so, like, it was, holy crap. It's passing by now, I think. But yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that's why I overslept. Yeah? Yeah, that's why I overslept. That is why Mimi oversleepies. Oversleepy? No. Mimi oversleep Mimi. No. Oversleep pee. But that doesn't sound good. Anyway, the important thing is it was really loud and I was just like, oh y'all, bud. Bye. What time did I write on my schedule for tomorrow? Because I forgot that I had a doctor appointment. Oh, 11. My doctor... Okay, I might be like a little bit late. I forgot that I have a doctor tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. So, it should be okay anyway. Like, almost 11 as long as it's fast. I mean, I think it should be okay. Joey tells me to wake up. And he's sitting there offline watching the fucking EN2 debuts. What is this shit? I'm teasing it, don't worry about it. I'd be watching them too if I felt like it. I'd say I watch them later, but like, let's be real. I'm really bad about watching VODs that aren't mine because the only reason I watch mine is because someone needs to clip. I need a clip so that I can go and make YouTube videos. Oh. Hot. Tea hot. Alright, hold on. Tomorrow we'll draw Mume though. Tomorrow we'll draw Mume. I actually started the sketch. Hold on. Did I save it as a PS? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he's hot. He's hot. Hold on. Did I save it as a PNG? I can show you the sketch I did for Mume-chan. Like tea. I don't know if I saved it as a PNG, so I'm gonna go literally do that right now. Oh, yeah, I sipped my tea. W. Okay, here, I show you a sketch for tomorrow. Image. Mume. There it is. There is a sketch for tomorrow. We're gonna draw Mume. Don't worry about the note that says hands. We're gonna figure it out later. I thought about putting like, what's it called? Like, a library behind her or something. I just didn't. I know the book, apparently what Fukuro-chan has like, what is it? Norse thingy on it? Like, I don't remember. Apparently her stuff has like some lettering on it, so it's maybe what I'll write on the book. I'll have to think about what I want to write on the book. Yeah? But yeah, we're gonna draw Mume tomorrow. Mume-chan. Moo. I didn't watch her debut, I was asleep. I was asleep. I'm hoping that, what is it? That, some of her streams are when I'm awake. Cause yeah, I'm really bad about, going back and watching VODs. Yeah. Oh yeah, and tomorrow I gotta draw. Bon asked for Hanayo during my birthday stream, and I didn't notice. So we gotta draw that too. Yeah, we'll draw Hollow Council. We'll draw Mumei-chan. Mumei-chan. Maybe we'll draw some other ones. Maybe I'll actually watch their debuts on the side. And beforehand. Yeah. 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 Oh, Kefi did. Kuroni. Well, she got a lot of fun animations. Cool. Yeah. Fire! Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Yes. Hold on. There we go. There it is. I have my Wooloo charm. I thought it'd be funny if I just... Yes. Oh, let's be real. I'm easily scared. I'm easily startled, right? So, yeah. Yeah. I'm easily startled. Also, the Jingle Bell one has a really long cooldown because I don't want to be like sitting here like reaching around to jingle it a lot, so you're not. It's on a 30-minute cooldown. That's the only reason. Because it's kind of cheap, but also like it would be obnoxious if you guys could just redeem it all the time. But anyway, how are you guys? Did any of you guys watch the debuts? Oh, person who hold on. Bot. It was a bot. I mean, they're almost... I mean, I think Rat is still happening, so... Or if she did, it's almost done. It's done, just finished now. Zato's here, Laika's here, and he's not here. Let me grab a... Excuse me. Where are they? Oh, did you? I mean, so they didn't debut until this morning. They actually only debuted this morning because they had to push it back by a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, Gen 1 means I see. Hello. I'm okay. I'm sleepy. The thunderstorm seems to have passed now. So that's good. Wait? Nani? Friend? List is huge. Yeah, I mean... from many years of adding. What the fuck? Addy! To be fair, only some of them, like, I actually remember who they are. You know? Like, I only remember who some of these are. And most of them, it's not like I messaged though. Not like I messaged any of them. Besides, like, a small handful that I usually do it from a, link shell of some kind. How do we get in here? There you are. Alright. I'm gonna go yell at Aji. Hold on. Aji! Zaiju! He's got 15 minutes, but then I know you got 15 minutes, but I ping anyway. Yeah, I only met, let's see. Joey, obviously. This was an old tank that we used to do. Don't remember. Old friend. This is one of the FC members from last server. Don't remember. Like a Emi0 from before. Sato. Ali is a rep that we've had quite often. Don't remember. Nuzlek chat friend. Don't remember. Old tank that we used to run with. Rep that is one of Addy's friends. Don't remember. Nuz chat friend. Old FC friend. Don't remember. Sister. Don't remember. Old tank. Tristan. I think this is, oh yeah, old tank's partner, wife. Don't remember. Old FC friend. Don't remember pretty much anything here. Oh, old FC friend. Oh, old raid friend. Don't remember. Oh, this is somebody I ran in with a PF at one point, I think. That's usually where I met most of these. But a lot of don't remember. Work friend. Sister's boyfriend. Don't remember. Old static member. Don't remember. Old static member. Don't remember. I think they subbed for us once. Old static member. Don't remember. They subbed for us once, and they also run the raid Discord thingy that I use. Don't remember. Aji. Don't remember. Sub at one point. Remember at one point. For static. Dots. Don't remember. Nuz chat friend. Don't remember. VTuber. Old tank. Old member. Don't remember. Old member. Don't remember. Oops. Other friend from another FC. There you go. See, lots of don't remembers. a lot of I don't remember. And think there are people out there that have the full 200 too. I am not one of those. Yeah, proud angels bathe in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? poke. I go poke Aji. One brings shadow, one brings light. Okay. No! What? No, it's just Tristan. No, Tristan's just Tristan. I don't... No, he's just, that's just... Huh? But there was drama with him. You know, he wouldn't still be raiding us. No, he's just Tristan. Anyway, we're waiting on Aji. I mean, technically we probably could get a sub anyway, because, what is it? He has a Y in his name, by the way, guys, not an I. But anyway, what is it? We don't have Kaze today to rep, so we're gonna have to get a rep anyway. So Aji gets until the, but because we've cleared, we should be okay. Yeah. Well, it's not a real person name. Remember that. You could spell your name like a bunch of letter vomit on the keyboard and just say it's pronounced cheese. You know? And that's perfectly valid. I mean, it's literally right on the screen. I don't know how clear it is for you guys, but yeah, it's right on the screen when he's here. He'll be back on, Wednesday. My Wednesday. For Aji. 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 Exactly. You could spell it however you want, and technically, especially in an MMO. Like, people get weird nicknames and stuff. I think it's Nanai that holds my stuff. Oh wait, no, this is one I actually want to keep her out. That one. I think this one looks pretty, so we're gonna stick it somewhere, like here, okay. 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 Cool, saddlebag, that holds a saddlebag. Too bad I have Ebola. It's the one fucking line that people think it sounds like. It's literally just random choral sounds. There's no words here. I remember somebody actually asked Soken, like, what are the words to Lahi? And he's like, there are none. They're just choral sounds. Except for, I suppose we could say Lahi is the lyric, but that's a bit. Everything else is just random noises. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean people won't try to mishear things. Interesting. Don't need it. Na 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 na. But yeah, da da. Someone should actually make lyrics for Lahi, like real lyrics. You know? Where are my friends list again? There it is. I'm blind. Maya hikate. I went off key there, didn't I? I'm sorry. That hurt me in my head. I'm gonna go do my gold saucer shit. Okay. Fudge! Okay, see, hold on. Hey! Excuse me. Damn it! I mean, no matter what you do, it is a what is it called? Gain of MGP? I just want it to be the big gains. The big gains. No. I want the big gains. Alright. Did it really cost that much? Jesus Christ. When did they change that? Jesus Christ. Damn. That sounds whack. Sounds whack. No, it had to be earlier than that. Because I don't think I ever remember it being an actual loss. I don't think so. I don't think it was ever a loss when I was playing. Let's go look it up. FFXIV, mini cactpot history. Mini cactpot. 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 Mini cactpot. Okay, so yeah, I see the 100, 200, 300. But when did they change this? It's still on the console games wiki. Moss modified. No, there's no way. It's still all 10 though, right? Mini cactpot. Mini cactpot. Maybe, now that I look at the price, maybe it was. When was this changed? What the frick? I don't remember this. Was it maybe with the first, gold saucer event? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna run a PF. Gonna run a PF. I guess Aji is dead. Enemy swap. Let's see, now I wanna know. Mini crackpot price change. I don't know. I'm not finding anything. Okay, I gotta put up a PF now though. Loot. Average item level. I'm gonna need a 520. If you're not 520, then what the hell? One player per class. Static. Looking for DPS. 2 DPS reps for E12S farm. P1 is Billy, Dwayne, HTMR. Billy, Dwayne, and HTMR. P2 is Uptime. Basic colors, advanced, so that doesn't really matter. What else? Discord. I don't know what else I'm supposed to put in here. Discord, please. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, let me go tag people here. Sub bunnies looking for DPS for E12S Farmin. In PF under me die. Okay. Alright, I was gonna do the games. Aji might be dead. Aji's dead. F in the chat for Aji. Man, I am... There we go. Boop. Damn it. Okay. Somewhere like right in the middle. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't mean to double down. Oops. Oh yeah, what were there's summer outfits for the Mahjong Souls. I'm probably not gonna roll on them unless like the what is it? What is it called? The other cosmetic. So like the lychee or like the table or the tile thingies are cute. Because then maybe I'll pull for those a little bit. Nice. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Hello. Just to be clear, we do uptime basic. We have a diagram if you need it. Sorry, we've had a few people who didn't know it in the past. Copy. Ah. What the fuck was that noise? There was like a boom outside. I guess it was something with the construction. They look like they're almost done though, which is nice. They've been a lot quieter, which is nice. They took down the tarps and it looks like they just got like, you know those like stickers, like the things that you put on like new doors or windows? They put like, they still have those on there and stuff. They got a sign outside saying like, if you are interested, there'll be an open house or whatever. I don't know, but it looks like an actual house. Yeah, probably someone dropped a metal pipe, yeah. Like, you know, I'm just saying, what was that? For like, I don't know. Algie, please live! Oops, I mistypoed my thumbs up emoji. Oh yeah, I was gonna get out my notebook about my stuff, my little, my memo, my brain memo. I wrote something down yesterday. I wrote a bunch of things down yesterday. Oh yeah. So this one time, you know that stuff that I was talking about, how I don't really like her? How she seems always like, not ready for stuff, and like when I'm sitting there, like the one that was like, hey, can you like move now? And I'm like, I've already set up. It's like, but you need to go to this. I'm like, you know, this one. That one, no, that stuff. So, yesterday she had this, the other day she had the same thing happen, right? Where she's like, we need you to move to this room. But thankfully this time she actually told me before the actual lesson so I could go prep and everything. Unfortunately, the keyboard's like half busted. Like, so I need the O key to type in the sign in for, for the Zoom company the company gave me, and it don't work. And then she, you know what she does to try to fix it? She takes out the battery, rubs it, and puts it back in. What? Huh? That's not how this works. And then when she thinks about, I'm like, that's not how this works. Like, it's not, what? She goes and gets another battery to try, and I'm like, huh? No, it's not the battery. Eventually, she did unplug it and replug it in. And the O key worked, and the keys that weren't working that I needed to type stuff in were working, but the backspace key didn't work. I don't know. But she's not gonna listen to me that the keyboard's effed. She's not gonna listen to me because she thinks she clearly knows enough. But yeah, that some of these staff are like really computer illiterate. Like, it's wow. And it's not even like they're old, like that they can't, like that, like they're really older than me. Like, bro. Huh? I was just like watching her take the battery out. And I'm like, what do you think this is gonna do? Why are you taking out the battery? Hello? Huh? What? Like, what? I was so baffled. I'm just like trying to like, that's not how this works. That means that there's some input problem between the computer and the keyboard. Like, the keyboard is the problem. I mean, this isn't even just about how to use a keyboard. It's like the buttons don't work. If you can't use a keyboard, you're basically illiterate. You're computer illiterate. I will add that one though. But I'm gonna add the Mimi basically. I'm gonna add a couple phrases to make it a bit quote add. You can't use it, basically computer illiterate. Mimi. Probably. There we go. But yeah, I was just like, what are you, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was so baffled. They done some weird shit. Like, when I remember one time when the mouse wasn't working, I told her I needed a battery. And I think she didn't listen to me. And like, I was like, no, like, it needs a battery. It's not working. The mouse isn't working. You need to put a battery in it. And like, I think she tried to like unplug it and replug it in, even though it's a wireless one, or like turn it on. And I was like, no. You put a new battery in it. Huh? She's one of those people that like the same kind of problem I have with students, right? Like with certain students, right? Where like you tell them something, right? Hold on. Where like you tell them something and you're like, I'm trying to help you, but like they completely disregard everything you said, and you're just like, I'm trying to help you. Huh? What? Why is this happening? There you go. There you go. Where like they just seem to completely ignore when you like when you're like, I'm trying to explain the thing to you. Why are you disregarding everything I just said? Like I tell them, no, you need to use they. And they go, like, oh, you need to use them here. It was, and then they use they again. I'm like, no! No! Stop! 聞いてるの？聞いてるの？聞いてないみたい。聞いてないらしいよ。むずっ。私先生だから、私のことを聞いてよ。聞いてよ。なんなのよ。おい。Like, there is just one lesson where it's just teaching pronouns. It's like, okay, pronouns equal nouns. Replacement nouns, right? And I'm like, okay, in this conversation, who was he? He wa dare desu ka? I mean, I can't use Japanese, but like I'm asking them. And I've had so many people be like, crashed? No, that's a verb! No! 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 That's a verb! He wa dare desu ka? と聞いて、crashed? 違うよ。それは動詞だ。動詞。名詞よ。he は名詞だ。代名詞だから。なんなんだよ。And I've had this go on for like a bunch. And you're just like, what is happening here? 長い時間、そういう感じが続く。でも、もっともっと動詞を上げて、ちょっと。Like, I'm like, it's like, bro, I don't get it. The worst thing is, the part that I don't get the most is that like, when we just do our little icebreaker at the beginning, they use he and she and they and all of this stuff. Like, I met my friend. We went to the thing. We went to have lunch. And they use these perfectly fine. And then when we get to the lessons, they just delete it from their brain, huh? Oh, my tea's already gone. I can just drink some water. I can do a head pat, though, as well. Here, hold on. Where is it? There it is. I'll give you a head pat, too. For free. Boop, boop. Both. Were they the same point value? Oh, no, they're not. Here. Double head. Oh, wait, no, it's on cooldown. I'm still gonna sip water, though. If you want a second head pat, I'll do a second head pat. Here. I did a second head. Oh, I know, I'm still on cooldown for like another couple minutes. Because I didn't want to break trigger fire. Emmy's dead. Not Emmy. Aji's dead. But yeah. Like, there are so many times where that sort of stuff has happened, and it's just like, 本当に来てるの? Like, I do think that there needs to be some lessons, right? That just teach, like, what is a verb? What is an adjective? What is a noun? What's a pronoun? Like, actually, like, tell them in Japanese what the word is, right? Like, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but as far as I'm aware, we don't actually have one of those. Which is annoying, to say the least. Because, like, yeah, there are definitely some students that could totally use, like, help with that. Like, some basic ass, like, this is the definition. These are these words that you probably want to know. It's like, yeah. It's super important to know those sorts of things so that you, like, I don't know. I also had a student yesterday that, like, even though they use work, like, in their thing, and this is a super big problem where they have trouble with work and work, because walk is how they, like, process both of them, I guess. And the student, it was so painful. I can't wait for my manager to complain to me that I gave them too low of a score, even though it's clear that the last score was the outlier, and whoever graded them last time for their test thingy to check where their level is gave them way too many points. There's no way that this student regressed that far. Absolutely. Oh my god. But when you have a big discrepancy, like, you're probably gonna get a call from the manager, and he's gonna be like, why did you do that? Because I got like 10 words out of them. I got 10 words out of them. And like 3 of them, they didn't even produce on their own. Bro, I know what I'm doing. I'm not... And apparently, like, one of the other teachers said that, he said, like, could you go back in and give them more points? She's like, no. And then he went in and did it, and I'm gonna tell him straight up. If you go in there and change the score that I gave them, you better put a note that you edited it. Because I don't want it looking like I undermined the value of the test. Because, what the frick? What the frick? Like, yeah, like, it was so weird. It was so weird, some of these people. Some of these people are so, I don't even, what? We're like, yeah, like, she said work earlier, and then I'm like, how do you get to work? Walk? How do you go to work? Walk? ってちょっと... it was the most painful 15 minutes I've ever been through. It was super painful. I understand, like, some students, like, honestly, I don't know. I'm still really big about, like, look, I really think that there should be a level where it's like they are actually primarily taught in Japanese, and they get lessons primarily teaching them in yeah, they primarily learn in Japanese. That's because there are some students that just, they need that when they start. Like, not everybody's cut out for hardcore immersion, and that's fine. You know? Yeah. And that's fine. It's not even children. These are older people. This is an old person. They go to work. What did you do last week? Walk. Okay. How do you get to work? Like 3 minutes later. I asked, how do you get to work? How do you go to work? Walk? Te chotto! Yeah, no, like this is an adult. Kids actually are probably, generally speaking, are usually pretty good. See, no, if you ask me, I understand that it's more. If you ask me, like, I know that, like, brain-wise, but I personally am like, bull. People who fall back on that are just people who are giving themselves an excuse not to do it. Because I learned Japanese when I'm an adult. You know? Oh, they left. It's not that you can't. And people who fall back on the, well, it's harder to learn when you're adult. It's harder to learn languages when you're adult, are just giving themselves a reason that they're not getting any better. That they're struggling to get over the first hump, rather than trying to find a different strategy. You know? And I know that, like, sometimes you're just like, you know what, I'm not really feeling this. Like, there's definitely another reason why you're not getting over the hump that you want. Yeah? Yeah. Like, yeah. Even, like, with anything, right? Even with, like, anything. You know? Like, there's probably some reason you're not getting over the hump. This is also expanding into other things in my head. And you gotta find whatever works for you. And I'm saying this also for myself. I definitely feel like my Japanese is kind of plateaued a bit, and I also am really bad about self-study. So, but even so, like, I don't know. These people can't even get to, I am good. And you're like, you can get there. Don't give me this. But this is the same, like, these are probably the same kind of people that would probably find the excuse of, like, that some NHK dude had said, like, Japanese people don't have the English ear. No! 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 You can do it if you try, or if you find what works for you. And if you don't got the motivation to do it, that's fine too. You don't have to. But if you're gonna be paying, look, don't get me wrong. I know how much these things cost. My thing is, the workplace I work at is pretty expensive. Right? Like, I love how we're just having a chatting stream, but I've got 14 open. I'm basically just chatting, but we've got my Lalafell sitting here. But like, no, I'm not even thinking. My thing is, if you're gonna pay them money, like, cause like if you're just doing it on your own, like, I totally understand, like, running out of the motivation. My thing is, if you're gonna, like, I get it, the sunken cost fallacy, but come on, please. I don't know. I guess for me, like, if I was spending the amount of money that I know that these lessons are, I'd probably put in some serious effort. I don't know. But the thing is, like, I guess for some of these people, maybe this amount of money is, like, pocket change. I don't know. It's apparently, like, a thing for, like, people to have, like, study for hobby because they live a sad life or something. I'm not even saying, like, studying as, like, learning something as a hobby is bad. I'm just saying, like, they're studying not actually to study. They're just studying something to study something, not necessarily to like actually learn it. They're just studying something to study something. And you're like, could you at least pick something that clearly like you have a motivation to learn? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I definitely think that there's lots of things that are cool to learn. It doesn't like, find the one that vibes with you, that you don't even have to you don't even have to like struggle with if you're gonna study as a hobby. God, this lady's also was like, what hobbies do you have? No hobby. What kind of sad life do you live? Huh? Oh, let me say hello to them. Just to be clear, we do uptime, basic. We have a diagram in the Discord here. No, that's not, no, because, no. If you say you have no hobby, you're lying, if you ask me. Because honestly, even just watching TV is fine enough. No. It's in the guides channel. We can briefly explain, and you can take a peek at the diagram too. Anyway, sorry for the tippy tappies. No, my thing is like, look, even if it's just I watch TV in your free time, like, look, I just want like, and this lady that goes singing, I'm like, okay, that's a hobby. As long as it's something not done for work, that's a hobby. At least as far as I care. Cause look, we need an answer. Something. I need you to tell me something you do not for work. Succubus, hello. But yeah, we're just having a chitty chat time because we're trying to get a PF. Literally, I don't... See, my thing is, even if, like, they say, I watch TV, okie dokie, what do you... Because the other question that follows it is, what do you need to do that hobby? Like, I don't even care if your answer is watch TV because we have a very easy answer. What do you need to watch TV? You have to buy a TV. Literally, I don't even, like, I don't get it. But then again, I personally don't understand traveling as a hobby, but considering how much these people spend on these lessons, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they see something like traveling which is really expensive, as like a hobby. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. To me, it's like, I don't know. I don't get traveling as a hobby. It's like, I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna pick a if you want a hobby, like, I feel like your main hobby should be something you can do pretty often, right? I don't know. Like, traveling is like you get to go, like, unless you're like a billionaire, right? You're probably like going like once a year or something. I don't know. I feel like your main hobby should be something you can do a lot. I don't know. You know? Like, something you can do at home is a good choice for like a main hobby. You know? I feel like when I ask like what's your hobby, I don't know, I feel like drawing or singing or watching YouTube or knitting. I don't know. I feel like I feel like that should be like the first thing to come to mind, but nobody ever tells me this. Well, some people do, but like, I just don't get how traveling is like your first thought. I guess. Yeah. I don't know, to me it's like, yeah, is sleeping a hobby? Well, do you make it into a hobby? Like, do you worry about, like, I don't know, I guess you could make it a hobby. Where you get, like, the special pillows or something. I don't know. Ting tang wala wala bing bing. Personally, yeah, I don't know, I just don't like traveling in general because it's like, but that one's more of a me thing because I, like, was so worried. Oh, we gotta go over here, hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Whoop. Hello. My thing is, I mean, look, when it comes to the student, obviously, like, I guess what kind of answer I'm expecting is gonna depend on the level of the student. Like, in this case, obviously, like, if the student is, like, this low level, look, I don't honestly give a shit. As long as it's something you don't do for work, then fine. Mostly because I just wanted an answer out of this lady. Anyway, I gotta join the static, so...
Definitely not you.
Hello.
Damn.
Hello.
Let's get this bread. Let's get these clears.
Black Mage with a dancer should do 30k. If they're popping off. With Echo.
I would say 15% Echo, I should be doing 30k, I think, even without a dancer.
Raising kids is definitely not a hobby.
20%.
That is a
No,
job.
you'd be doing around like 28 without a dancer.
You need to believe harder and harder.
Okay.
Yes.
I was waiting for you.
You like sounded like angry, Edo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Angie. Angie Mimi. Wait, somebody doesn't meet the requirements for this duty? Huh?
Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, give me one second.
Huh?
Fuck you mean you haven't unlocked it yet?
And me hasn't done E12S.
Yeah, I need to unlock it.
Okay, go.
Just go to the go to.
Where is it, Ralgers?
Throgger's Reach, yeah.
God, I'm going back to Stormblood, boy.
Here we go. Well, that was fun.
Wait, what happened?
Someone just doesn't have it unlocked.
Maybe it's not luck. Maybe that's just something he did. I don't know. His item up? Oh.
Oh, someone hasn't cleared? Is that an alt?
Oh, I can answer.
Might be an alt.
You didn't have it set to duty complete, sadly.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
yes.
kidding me, dude? This
what?
person joined a farm party and they. Oh my god.
Wait, is this not a
I'm about to
clear
lose
party?
my shit.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm about to I'm about to DM this person and fucking cuss them out, dude. I'm pissed.
What?
Wasting our time?
genuinely
It said
fucking
farm
confused. Why would you join-
even.
What?
I'm
I'm
vibing. I don't know about
confused.
you guys.
Okay, I
Please fucking
understand.
read.
I checked
I
it.
understand maybe not knowing the strat and accidentally stumbling in, but I don't understand not having cleared the fight when it
And
says
then reading a
party.
farm party, like
huh?
even if it says duty, even if I didn't, even assuming I didn't click the thing, like seeing that it said farm,
You would assume.
you'd have to have cleared
Or-
it.
You could have. I mean, I would have understood. It's like, oh, I'm in my alt. Is that okay? I would have been like, okay. But
Yeah.
he hasn't cleared it. None.
I was expecting alt. I wasn't expecting that.
Me too. I was expecting alt. Not that you haven't fucking cleared yet. Damn, we all hopped into this voice chat ready.
It's like Nani. What?
Yeah, like
Now
I
we're
don't.
just gonna have to awkwardly sit around and wait.
No, I'm out of
I believe it.
I'm gonna have to go back to listening to Lil Nas on repeat.
And like, and they just go
then-
like, "Oh, you didn't have a set to duty
Eventually.
complete, sadly." Well then, but did you read it?
Sadly, sadly.
Did you read it though, bro?
That would have been like, oh, I know how to do the fight. I'm fine, but he was just like, no, I'm on like phase 1
I
part.
was part of a Minecraft run or something. I guarantee, like, as soon as I generate a world, we'll get someone.
Anyway.
Uh,
No, see, if you ask me, even if you have kids, you can still have a hobby. That's a load of BS.
I mean, we are
I don't know.
dripping time right now.
Even if
almost
your
an
hobby
hour.
is something that you do with your kids.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, like building Legos. It's just a load of BS. Your kids have to sleep eventually.
sadly. Bro, that's so funny.
I don't know.
Sadly,
I think it's
like we're the ignorant
I
ones.
think it's dumb to use your kids
Yeah,
as
like,
an excuse of why you don't have fun in your life.
We
Oh,
should have known better. We should have known better
You
that
should
people
have-
just go through Party Finder and just click whatever the fuck. They just like blindly click
Did
shit.
y'all think I could read? Like,
I hope you learned your lesson.
yeah, then again, I can't say shit because I originally joined y'all and I didn't realize you had Uptime Basic in. So I went in looking like a dumbass.
But you learned it.
I learned it after I wiped us once, and then I was so embarrassed I did it properly a second time because I'm like, I'm not about to be that one person.
Oh, we got plenty of about one person in this group.
So technically, it's weird because technically, if I had actually read y'all's thing properly, I would have never joined.
Mistakes into miracles.
I know, right? That was a mistake. It's funny. I'm a mistake. Technically, if I knew how to read, I wouldn't have been here. Oh Lord, my retainers are back. Time to see if they were useful.
Anyway, how's everybody?
Pretty good. I've got the crates for my dog, my dog and my cat. So they'll be comfy when they fly.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
excited for Washington State. I'm going to school because I want to be an aircraft mechanic. So
Oh,
I'm going to go to school for that.
Oh,
I'm going to work on the plane.
how long do we want to wait?
It's completely up to y'all. Technically, I'm fine, but I'm here for y'all so you can actually get your stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I don't
Because
don't
I
mind
guess
waiting.
I'm mostly worried about, like, how late, like, because what is it? One clear is, like, 10 minutes, right?
Technically, one clear
Oh.
is 16
Okay.
minutes.
16.
If it's
Sorry,
done
I don't
smoothly, because part
look at the
one's eight.
times. I don't understand
No,
time.
it's fine. It's fine.
Joey's getting judgmental. Oh.
Told you.
There we go.
Told you. I literally just punched a tree.
I'm back. Nice. Got ourselves a ninja.
This time I made sure that the thing said duty complete. Uptime basic, but can
Oh,
give a quick.
We
that's-
walk in, he's like, yo, I only got as far as the first cutscene, guys.
That's not where
That was
Revoke
my
is
shit.
supposed to be.
I'm joking. But
Here
we'll
we
be
go.
Please.
Wait, what happened?
Wait,
Is something
so
happened?
This button.
I'm already opening Minecraft again.
We do uptime pacing. Oh, I just wanted to see uptime strat. I have wanted to see. Oh, so they haven't done it. Have you done? Ask the
Look, I'm willing to give them a try. I'm willing to give them a try, okay?
Oh. We are at the bottom of the barrel at this point, so I can't blame you. I should be pouring my
Gotta pump up some jam. Whoops!
What?
I really don't know what I'm doing right now.
Real quick.
Let me quick explain about our placement for the thing.
Yes. Wait, this isn't a 1.
So
I'm
for
confused.
about how, where we stand with Billy, cause markers weird.
Oh my god, look at my HP. I feel the power.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I was gonna explain the thing. I don't know how to
There
use
you go.
words. Oh. We go for inner wall towards the boss in center and outer corner.
I'm gonna wait for her to finish typing before
He's
before
in chat.
I tell her that both of them are in voice chat.
Oh. They are both?
Sorry for interrupting you, Haru.
Fuck
I should have
you!
just stayed quiet too.
Fuck you! Are we all
They're
good?
right here.
Okay. But yeah, so okay, we all got spots. We're all good. Okay. But yeah, oh,
Okay.
See
Bye.
ya.
Zato.
What?
Just res him. He can deal with weakness.
I agree. Why is everyone killing us?
It's lemmings.
No, just
I'll be honest, I was looking at my other monitor and didn't realize my hand was on my keyboard.
I see.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Just no, come on. Just
Come on and kill yourself, says Mimi.
no, like enough of us have already jumped.
It's how you
Just
force
stop.
people to jump.
Just take your own life.
All right, and yeah. So the weird way we do is it this one?
That is phase 1 markers. There's different ones, yeah.
Yeah, we have weird markers. I don't. Yeah. So yeah,
That's
the inner wall of the number, but the outer corner. So like, yeah. I hope that makes sense.
Out towards the edge.
Yeah. Or hold on, let me just do.
Towards the outside of the arena.
For example, for like 1, you would be like here. 2 here. 3 here. And 4 here. But obviously on the correct numbers. Oh, wrong ones. Yeah, we placed our markers. Whatever. Yeah, we eyeballed them. It was just what it was.
So people at A and C have more room to dodge.
But I think that's everything. Probably forgot something, but we'll cover it then.
Don't
Dwayne.
forget HTMR, Dwayne.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Billy Lions, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do cross.
Yeah. Yeah, we just have our way of finding our specific spot in the markers weird. Yeah. I
Back
think a
the
little
marker
bit.
instead of
No,
front
wait,
of
the
marker.
inner corner. So move forward
Sorry, I
from there.
realized I was muted. So from my experience, I handle Billy Lions like I do in Party Finder. They really don't do it differently. It's just their
That
markers are slightly shifted. So if you're used to doing max where Ramu is, just do it like you usually do it in Party Finder. Just mind you had to pay attention to where your position is a bit more. So just mind the circle in the center.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
all my
I
Party
see.
Finder people. Just mind the center and circle and just handle it like you do in Party Finder, because that's what
Okay,
I've been
but yeah,
doing.
they're a lot closer actually.
Yep.
Okay.
So just that's what I had to do. I had to just take note of where Ramu's
Yeah,
circle is, and you're
we
good.
eyeballed
Okay,
our markers
okay.
basically.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you guys are
Yep.
saying.
Okay.
After comparing the markers, I'm like, oh, okay.
Or
Yeah, it's the same spot. It's just we have our markers
Person.
weird.
Let me eat food, even though, man, I'll take it. Let's go. Let's kill this damn thing fast.
This should be a lot smoother with Echo now too. I pray.
You're jinxing it.
I know I am. I hope Aji's okay. Hope he's just sleeping. They're just sleeping.
I forgot to eat.
Munch.
Well, I hate forgetting to eat before whatchamacallit. I just get cranky.
Titan? I think that meant like in-game eat.
Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting to make sure no one left the party.
Someone
before
go
I
to
wasted
two. Someone go to
food.
two. Someone go to two. Nice.
And then I just didn't eat.
Out, BD. Oh, you got me spooked there, Audric.
I learned to adjust, so I'm very quick on response. I'm like, wait, which side am I on? I always run with a bunch of different people, and at the same time, that makes a problem because a lot of people do things different.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I
Out of
just
curiosity, did y'all explain how you do Billy Lines a little bit differently with range baiting out and then melee
Yeah,
baiting
side,
center?
side, middle,
Yeah.
side.
side middle
Good.
side.
It's,
That was
it's somewhere in
important.
the it's somewhere in the chat there.
It's somewhere in the yeah, side middle side. We'll say it again when we get there anyway, probably.
Oh, it's actually right there. Second message. Don't forget, it's color groups. Color groups. So it's purple, red,
For
yellow,
with
blue.
Mimi, yeah.
BD, BD.
Go on to the H spot.
Knockback.
I spooked myself.
Wow, no mercy during that mechanic is terrible.
Yep,
The worst thing I've ever.
they've definitely put that mechanic right at where reopeners are at, and it pisses me off on Ninja.
DPS side is B.
Okay, non-Aegis strats, got it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I overwrote your Addle.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll get over it.
That dummy thick echo.
Yeah, by being a static the whole tier, it meant that we kind of made just weird arbitrary decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's just a little harder to pick up people, but that's about it. I think that's the only issue.
Yeah.
If you ever need anybody.
Yeah, it's struggle. That's why usually whenever I run the PF, I make sure like I say that we're static, because it's like then people should at least expect that there might be some static fuckery
Weird stuff
in
going
it,
on.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
definitely
and that's
understandable.
exactly what I expect. I'm like, oh, it's a static that needs some people. They might do something weird. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
If you're putting a farm up as a static, I figure that you know how to adjust.
Yeah. Safe side is south and west. Actually, don't know what PF does there.
That's opposite.
C.
That's Aether style, but
ECC.
that's fine.
Ether still exists.
Aether's the biggest data center still.
Yes, sir.
Even with Balmung on it?
Nah, Balmug's not that big.
Not anymore.
It's big, but Aether's
I don't check
just
the
a-
numbers, basically. Anyway.
In BD.
We're killing it fast, at least.
Right.
Yeah, I'm potting.
Why I gotta get shafted? Goddamn mechanics.
2.
Opposite
3.
side.
Crossover 4. In BD.
Oh, I don't get clipped. Fuck! I
Oh,
got
no.
clipped. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just get me up when you can. Like, I'd worry about the
Raid wide.
raid wide first.
We're good. We're good.
My
There's a
bad.
tank buster right after this.
I will not have like any of my regular cooldowns for this though.
You should be okay.
Oh wait, no, I got them all back in time. Cool.
18% at Lions.
Stock AC out. Stock AC out.
Lazy lion. Give me the lazy lion. Oh.
DPS big lions. Knockback. Lion. AC out. Lion.
I thought Esteem was
Like
people.
butter.
Yeah, he
Nice.
is a people.
Oh,
It's just
nice
people that don't
adjust,
give a
by
fuck.
the way, Odric.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was like.
I was like, wait, there's someone here.
Like, wait, what are you
Okay.
doing over there?
how are
Oh,
we
you're
not
just
dead?
Esteem.
What the?
That was a sick adjust. That's what it was.
Man,
Oh,
now
my-
so his way to the other side. Wait, where we go?
This is
Just
a. We don't honestly.
Out. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna call it.
Forgot my second pot. It's over.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Damn.
I want
Good
to
clap.
get in the cutscene. I want to be in the cutscene.
Damn, you're right, Emmy. Only 27.
Damn it. Oh, only 20. What do you think that is? Like a purple?
Go look.
Like orange would have to be like 28.
I'm
I
in
know
the
Samurai
cutscene.
that has an orange at like 29. He was
Yeah,
at like
yeah.
32 with Dan's partner.
That's what I
I've
was
only
guessing.
ever gotten one orange in my
32,000.
lane. Only ever gotten one orange
32,000
in my
DPS.
lane. And
Yeah,
that
it's
was with
fucking nuts.
Shadowkeeper.
That is wild. That's like 3 white mages.
Oh, my average is up to purple. Nice.
Are you guys using that new plugin for checking parse percentages?
I don't.
I
run-
just went
We
to the
don't
website and
use illegal technology here.
No funny numbers
It's
program.
Legal and Yoshi pieces. No.
I
Okay.
just saw it.
It's
But no,
just
I-
I
a
gotta look at
cookies
this
No,
later.
program.
Haru has a calculator. And he
Yeah,
does that shit
I'm
manually.
actually doing this in real time.
Exactly.
He's got his
I can't
abacus.
believe you would even think we would ever use it. Oh my god. Like, wow. The audacity of these rants. Oh.
Nah, but I personally I don't even have any of them installed. Oh
Because
god.
Mimi is a law-abiding citizen.
Nah, I'm just too stupid to figure it out.
That
Same groups as before.
Yeah, so if you were with me, the jumping bean, you're gonna go to purple or pink or red or whatever color you consider that, for advanced.
Also, we do downtime, physical ranged uptime strat called you get knocked back, you don't move with stacks with healers. Healers don't run in.
With that go, it's not a
It's
problem.
a physical ranged uptime strat.
Yeah, with the sprint, it can be scary. So with the high ping, I don't want. Yeah.
So what you gotta do is I'm gonna Shikuchi in, and you just rescue me back so I can get a GCD. Problem solved.
No.
Ninjas are already OP at range. You don't need any more.
Y'all are
Okay.
basically physical range and spirit.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we just didn't risk it, basically.
Makes sense.
And I mean, we cleared without Echo. Late, but without Echo.
Yeah, that's how my group was. We spent 4 months in here.
5.
Wow, that's similar.
Yeah, no, we got 5. We beat you.
What?
We suck more.
I don't know how y'all do that. I could not.
We
That's
only
crazy.
got 1 clear and then couldn't re-clear, and then people are like, "Fuck
Just
this
left
shit."
probably. Yeah, I don't blame you.
We just really look. I really want the dumb mount, man. And at this point, if we have to turn on Echo for the re-clears, it's fine.
I didn't realize that was a mount that I was rolling on. I thought it was barding materials.
I would have took that shit too. What are you
If it was a mount, I would have waited because I already got the weapon the other day.
Ig.
No more shake it
Yeah.
off, by the way. But that doesn't
Oh yeah,
matter. 'Cause
Chris,
Echo.
you'll be in the east group for the knockbacks. Sorry, I just saw the message.
If I'm not mistaken, south is open for zooming in.
I'm going to the southeast of the boss.
Oopsie, I thought you were gonna get clipped.
Again, I learned how to go
No,
just
I
quickly.
know. So remember, high ping means I see you moving late.
Oh yeah, I'm dead on your screen a bunch of times, I know. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh Jesus!
Y'all RPing them?
You gotta learn how people move.
Okay, this is gonna be my idea. Audrey, you go southwest. I go southeast.
Echo
Okay.
is so cool.
Emmy's at like
So this
northwest
year,
probably,
the maximum
and
HP
Dalton's probably
damage
like
that
at
thank you cell is
northeast.
up,
So it's
and
like
potency of HP
we're
restoration
making a
actions are
pentagram around the
increased.
boss, like, or at
So-
or the other one is I'm
Southwest.
east, somebody's north, somebody's south, somebody's
And,
west.
and he, Zato said it,
There you
boss
go.
relative in there.
Perfect.
So that means that I'll be southeast, I'll be over here.
No.
Right here on
I'll
the
be
West,
southeast.
west, west,
You'll be
southwest.
Southwest.
southwest
Okay.
because your
Okay,
position
this
is
side.
technically 4. So basically, that should give us
Okay,
enough
so
room
it's
to know
not
where
boss
everybody's
relative
going.
for that. Okay, cool. I was thinking southwest of
Oh no,
boss.
it technically is boss. So basically, I'm the boss here, right? I'm the boss. Yeah.
Hello.
You just
You'd
want to
be
say you're the boss.
this way.
That's
I
fine.
would be where Mimi is technically. If I was standing here, I was the boss.
Yes,
Technically,
Kula.
Mimi would be in the position I would be in. This technically would be your position if it was southwest, southeast. So we are doing technically a boss relative. So basically, how you do it in Party Finder, basically. But I think Party Finder does it east, north, west, south. I'm guessing.
Basically, Kula. Wait, am I muted?
Hey, Mimi.
What? Yes?
But what if you were the wall?
Fuck off! This is a long-standing issue. This is a long story. And I don't want him to start it during E12.
There's a whole tragic backstory involved with this that I did not know
This
about.
in-joke is longer than we've been dating.
It really
But
is.
y'all are dating?
Well, not even technically.
Engaged,
no.
but
Technically, we're
Oh, I'm
engaged.
about to write some fan fiction. What's going on over here? I did not originally ship you, but now I do.
Weren't
This is
we
gonna
like
be
the first
interesting.
Nuzchat ship too?
I think so. This is gonna be interesting with this many melees.
It's fine.
Ooh.
Just gotta make sure the black mage knows their spot underneath the boss. Like you are trapped.
They know his
Oh, yeah,
place.
I'm not fucking
his
with that.
place.
Oh, fuck, I'm a retard. Oh, I
No
live!
uptime. No uptime, none.
Gomenya.
I completely forgot that she does that there. I don't know how she still targeted you, Z. Because I was technically the closest.
Alright,
That
time
one's
for
hard.
basic. Have fun.
But yeah, cool. Basically, we wanted to get our first clear without Echo because we know we
call
can
it
do
all out.
it. Let me pay attention. Hold on.
Long ice, short fire, yellow is at D, far purple tethers, gaze is on healers. For long ice, I'm going to be going to 4.
No, you're with the group.
I got
Good
lost with
Long
People,
ice to your
so-
corners.
We're gonna die.
Fire's in. Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
shit. Oh
I
damn.
was trying to figure out where my partner was, and
Oh,
I
there
lost
is no
him.
partner for ice.
well, that's ice partner. I can't go to the same laser.
Oh no, you don't get the first laser.
Ice always gets the first laser.
Not
Not
enough
time.
time.
Alright, skip second.
Nope, you'll get the second one.
Okay. This is where I'm lost. Okay.
I'll explain it real quick. So, for yeah, let me get the diagram too, so you can look along. And yes, I know it's in guide. I'm just gonna link it again in the main chat. So if you look in screening chat, when it loads, uploads, nice upload speed. That's the basic diagram. So, ice will always do the same exact thing for DPS, regardless of whether you're short ice or long ice. For the first laser, you're gonna stack at the boss relative north with the healers.
Mhm.
For the second laser, ice are then going to go. They're going to go to the inters, to the what is it? Left and right of where north is, so northeast and northwest. And then for step 3, ice is then going to go south of the boss on the marker, or max melee if the boss is like off center a bit.
Okay.
In the case of fire, if you're short fire, you're gonna be south of the boss on like max melee or on the boss's hitbox. If it's 2 melees, you kind of have to spread out. The AoEs are the same size as the dark eruptions from the previous mechanic. Second phase, you're going to go north for the second lasers, but you're going to be on the boss's hitbox in north, so that way the tanks can scoot behind you, and the healers will be behind the tank. So if you did Thornton Extreme back in Heaven's Ward, you're kind of making like a small line, like during the first mechanic during last phase. For long fire, what is it? The third laser, you're going to be on the boss's hitbox, directly east and west of the boss, but not max melee, so that the healers have room to bait the last laser. If you were short fire during the last laser, you're just going to go south with the rest of the party.
Okay. It's not much different except for that ice bait.
Yeah. Basically, the ice, the tank versus ice just swap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I will say short fire can still go directly east and west of the boss for the last one, but it's not necessary. It's just easier to stack with a group.
Okay.
Don't worry, you got this. It took me
Got
like
it.
I don't know how long it took me to figure this out.
You
But I
got it.
figured it out.
I try to call where everyone should go as the mechanics happen.
He has
Sometimes
big
I just got
black magic
blindsided
brain.
by
Sometimes I'll miss something though.
I saw that.
I hear dragoons crying and monks crying somewhere.
I am.
That weird
Boss
spin.
jiggled, you lost your positional. Get fucked.
Don't worry, I got real over from Truvendor. I'll be aight for
How
now.
many True Norths do you
For
got?
now. 2.
Wow, that does like no damage with Echo.
There's baby damage. Look at all this baby damage.
Babu.
Remember, no uptime.
Gomenya.
I gotta be honest. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
What?
I'm not gonna say
And
it.
now people are curious. You know, like
Yeah,
start
you
up
can't
with that.
start
And then
it.
like, never mind.
That's
guys.
fine.
Worse than an
You can
anime
stop.
cliffhanger.
You can
Jump, bro.
I'm
I'm
pretty
like,
sure
what
with Echo can survive that with 3.
Oh, you need permission to go.
Ooh,
Nice,
my
nice,
God,
nice, nice,
Felipe
Three,
was
with
right there.
3.
Pay
with 3.
attention!
Yeah, I'll call it out. Give me a sec. Short fire, long ice. Yellow's at 4. So long ice, healers go to 4. Short fire spreads south of the boss.
Healers have eyes. Scooch in.
Fire's on the boss's hitbox. Ices need to go to D and C. Ices need to go to D and C now.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Damn.
My leg! Oh lord, blood everywhere. Oh shit.
And that's pretty much it
Yeah.
for basic uptime.
Yeah, just remember, ices are getting the second laser.
Yeah.
Mhm. If you can call which side you
Yep.
want to go to, that's helpful. I think.
That's why I
you
usually go.
Yeah.
Well, we could just have Audric go the same relative position, right? So west,
Yeah. Generally.
and then we'll have Driscoll go east. Relative.
I hate.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is right.
This joke's terrible.
Okay.
It's always been bad.
Ooh is right. Damn. Avoid being gays.
Wait, are we
Boy,
gaining
being
Echo?
gay.
Are we? We shouldn't be.
It's only 15%, right? It's not going to
You
go
s-
up.
You say only.
It will, with the patch hits, it'll go to 20% eventually.
God.
And then, that's it.
Yeah, I think Samurai need a buff in DPS.
Yeah, this isn't like Heaven's Ward where the echo increases by 5% every time you get like halfway through the fight.
Maybe next patch will do it for this tier. But that's about it.
I think they do it on clear percentage. Like if you not many people clear it, they up the echo again.
I would just clear the fight.
Yeah.
Just get good.
You're good for it.
So much HP. This is crazy.
Right? People would have died there if we did have the extra HP.
Shut it.
Just more DPS for healers, right? Nice. I'm gonna test Haru's theory here.
Only one of you can test it.
And it's gonna be me!
Oh, so easy. That actually helps me out a lot
Both of you went in!
Keeps your shit in line.
because I have a no mercy right as she knocks back there.
Yeah, I proc trick attack and just sit there and cry.
Nice.
Mia and how Leica,
sweet
how's Leica
part.
not dead? Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
Life is more powerful than you think.
Leica has no shield.
Short ice, long fire, so everyone's going north. Yellow is at 2. Gaze is on healers. I wasn't paying attention to purple, so I hope.
I'm going to
Purple.
go B.
Scooch in.
Fire's on the hitbox. On the hitbox.
Healers have
Running
eye.
over here. I'd kill myself with just me though.
Close purple, Leica. We should be okay anyway.
Nope.
Unless I hit you with fire.
Oh.
Yep, my body did the thing.
Oh, your
fine.
body.
No, fire needs to be on the hitbox for step 2, just south of the boss.
Ow!
Or on north of the boss. You're not moving to the east or west until the final laser.
Yeah, I think so. I think his body fired us.
Yeah.
Hit us with fire.
I was close
Did
to where
Audric
I
have
needed
ice
to be.
or fire?
No, I had fire.
Yeah,
that was
fire.
fire. That was long fire.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just
Okay.
one step ahead there.
Well, he was dead.
Well, yeah, because he went to his
Oh,
last.
oh.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went to step
before.
3 during step 2. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just only slightly confusing from Party Finder mechanics, but if you guys are patient,
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll get it. It's
Existing
mostly
now.
the short fire is annoying, but other than that,
Yeah, ice seems pretty easy, but I'm a healer. What do I know?
Fire's the only hard one, just because you have to remember 2 different things.
yeah.
Did my thing not get used?
Only
Chris.
she's being generous. Here, take the same mechanic.
You have to practice it.
Ah, shit.
These don't all leave me.
Oh,
Joe!
that was a stack.
Ditched
That was a
by
stack.
3 people.
Sorry, sorry.
I was
thought that was a spread
alone!
because I saw everyone going away.
Well, I could just worry about the thing.
Was Mimi abandoned?
Yes?
Yes.
Rip.
I thought it was spread because I saw everyone leaving, so I was like, I need to go away too.
I was trying to teleport directly to her, but I teleported directly to the spot where she left. I'm like, oh, shit.
Should still be good.
Yeah, don't forget to get your fairy up.
Yeah, no.
Short ice, long fire. Yellow's at 3. So DPS stack at 3. Ices are going to be going to the inters
C.
after this. Okay, you're going to C. I'm going to B.
Good, good.
Fire's on the hitbox. Fire's on the hitbox.
Tanks have I.
Scooch in more. Okay,
Close purple.
perfect.
There you go.
Wow. And a No Mercy is up here too. I hate this job.
Stack.
Please don't let me die this time.
Listen, I saw everyone leave, so I thought I was supposed to leave too.
I know, but my mana's crying. That's all.
17 mana, you should get that shit looked at.
Hate this buff window.
At the very least, I'm pretty sure we would have survived the 2 if we were at full health.
I think,
I think.
we were shielded and stuff. We probably would have, but anyway. D as in
D,
dog.
D. Oh, look at that toe.
Stay out of mid. Or I'm gonna cry more.
What, damage down? You need me to get a damage down?
If you want.
I don't want to
Stack.
kill you.
It's not a farce.
Like
Spread. Spread, spread, spread.
Foot. Don't pick me. Don't pick me. Don't
I'm
pick
gonna
me.
eat a damage down.
Me too.
Bullshit, I was out of it.
Nice, I didn't. Victory.
Don't forget your protein spots. Everything else after this is PS standard.
Yep.
Protein spots. Players in, everyone else out. Ice in, arrow out. Don't forget to spread ice and look away. Perfect.
Ding ding. Please join me in the center. Onegai
What?
Nah.
shimasu.
Now I can survive this. potions are coming back up if you want to use them, or if you want to hold them for after. I don't care.
Dual APOC.
I don't want to do a duel. Don't make me.
A.
Hey.
Of course.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Shoot myself in the face real quick.
You didn't need it anyways.
And of course, it's when it's because I potted.
Haru is suffering right now.
Popping
Yeah.
a fan on this.
Spread.
Well, thanks
was-
for picking me.
It was the extra time I freaking wasted to stop and press the button.
What's next? I kind of forgot.
Forgot what.
What's next? Oh.
Advance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Triple.
Look, I
Check
haven't.
them.
Color.
Let's see. Summoner and Black Mage are going to be floaters. Don't forget colors.
It's color
groups.
coded. It's color coded.
We're good.
Too many people over here.
We're dead.
Well, we got 4 and 4.
Okay.
Ross crunched up, so it looks like a lot of people.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look
I
away.
think we got it. Looks
Yeah,
good.
that's
Oh, someone got yeeted. Don't stack on that body.
yeah. Water is on
Yeah.
Summoner, so avoid it if you can.
Ooh.
How the
Oh,
fuck?
the knockback came from the body.
I'm just gonna HLB.
LB. Yeah, it's all you.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'm animation locked.
I don't have
You'll
my
live.
traffic cone.
As long as you call it, it should be okay.
I put it on my head just now.
Okay. Thank you.
It's taking the left to get
D1,
pushed back,
D1,
right?
D1, D1. Ow.
Oh, shit,
Oh,
I'm
of
dead, I'm
course
dead, I'm
it
dead,
got
I'm dead,
yeeted
I'm dead,
to
I'm
the
dead,
side.
fudge. I got.
A lot of people went just in random weird directions for that one.
Yeah, if we get reses out, we might have enough, but MP's gonna suck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got hit by the tank's thing.
Okay, I don't know if this is might be Blair.
Why is the boss facing?
What the heck? How did that not kill me? I don't understand.
What the
I'm
hell
just
is that?
The fuck?
I have no mana.
Just jump. You have no healers.
I have no mana.
Well, Mimi's alive.
Damn.
I have no mana! Oh my
No
goodness.
mana going into terminal, you can't do shit. Cry and poke your fairy for shit. Do something!
Yeah, I triple killed a lot of people.
Double arrows, you're weak. Ah, okay.
Double arrow
Yeah.
is just out, the line, and then the line.
Yeah.
That's what I gotta do.
The line is your friend.
What killed us at triple though?
I
got
got it just because I think Emmy was too late getting out there, so I just got hit by the tank thing too. I don't know where everyone else went though.
I got clipped by the center thing, and then I got knocked in the wrong direction, so...
A lot of things happened there. That was wrong.
Yeah, I'll usually call out which direction.
Yeah. We know what
Okay.
we know what we each did wrong, so I think all okay.
Haru.
Oh, wait.
Haru's,
We need a bio burb.
Aru.
Ow.
Haru needs my movements to be precise. I wasn't precise there, so I killed him.
Well, no, it's because I was the first one there. So, as you were passing by, usually you're the first one there, or like we get there around the same time, and the party just kind of lags behind because they don't know how to do the mechanic because they're not as smart as me.
This continuation bullshit on Gunbreaker is gonna get everyone killed. I'm telling you.
Well, if they're going to the bathroom, I'm gonna be right back as well.
Like, how do they expect me to get these attacks in? I don't. Maybe my opener is just wrong, and all the GCDs are fucked up. I haven't played Gunbreaker since 8. I think it was 8.
Uh-huh.
And I remember it was a pain in the ass for Shiva too. Oh, I must have been in Party Finder then if it wasn't it for the group. Because I cleared Shiva in Party Finder.
No, wait, what? Oh, I didn't click that.
Wait, what? Oh, did we
I
miss
was
a
ready.
Oh, sorry. I'm ready.
Same, I was distracted. I was like tabbed out looking at
Yeah,
dog
there, me
videos.
too.
I'm
Right
waiting
here.
on Haru, but he's back.
Bye.
Okay. Audric?
They went to the
Alright.
They went bio. Didn't? Oh no, that was Never mind. Never mind.
I'm glad we
Yeah.
did clear Shiva though. We rocked Shiva for a while. That was nice.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm so happy I'm done with that fight. Only reason why I'd ever come back to that fight now is for, like, glam. That's
The
it.
cutscene? Oh, Glenn.
Fuck the cutscene. Like, I can only see a girl Earth with a dragon so many times before I get fucking tired of it.
It's true love. It's beautiful.
I'm like, the fuck? Hmm.
Yeah, I think I might start using No Mercy a bit earlier. My opener might fix things.
Early Shiva's
Oh.
entire plot was, yo,
Goodbye.
I'm mad at the church because they won't let me fuck a dragon, guys. And that's literally the entire fucking plot.
Yeah,
Like, wow.
use these nuts. Yeah, true.
Like, pretty deep, my guy.
Is No
That's what-
Mercy a 90-second cooldown?
60.
Not it's 60 seconds, but
Oh,
with
never mind.
this thing, like it's fucky.
I was gonna say I hold my 90-second cooldowns until after the relativities.
Like
I don't hold shit.
As long as you use it as soon as relativity's
Emmy,
over.
please!
No,
Damn.
Emmy.
Emmy!
You better get cussed out, my
Hey,
guy.
True North. I don't know what's happening, so I just hit True North.
oh yeah, my opener's gonna be stronger if I do that. Ooh.
What if you take aggro?
Yeah, yeah, because
Emmy, stop!
Okay, stack this time.
So now we can abandon the healer for a good reason.
Yes.
Sorry.
Nice circles. They're pretty close.
They're fine.
There's a fucking Unga Bunga me do DPS Gunbreaker at me.
Oh,
Base.
Yeah,
Almost.
it's my
Hey.
fault. My plunge
Just like
didn't go
what-
off.
that sucks. I'm like, wait, is that the melee? And then I saw it was a tank. I'm like, oh shit. They're not supposed to be here.
My God, Zato. Sorry, I was slow brain.
I hope that positioning is correct.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Echo.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. I believe
Oh,
in
no.
power friendship.
It'll
We'll be
spread,
fine.
but they're not gonna get hurt. Okay, long fire, short ice. So all DPS are going to north, which is C. It's close purple.
And hang out
Gaze-
here
gazes
for
on
ice
healers.
baits.
So please make sure you scooch
I'm
in.
going to 4.
Other ice go to
Gonna be
3.
angry at
Fires
you.
on the hitbox. Fires on the hitbox.
Do not look at healers.
Okay,
Good. Close
everyone
purple.
go south. Everyone go south.
Eh? Nani?
Huh?
Ow.
Nani?
The long fire went off.
The
Long
fuck?
fire. Long fire, wasn't it?
Oh.
Long fire went off in the group. Yeah.
My fault. I thought it was short fire.
I was
Close point,
max melee on D for long fire, and I think I was right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
D or B.
Sorry, it's a lot to call, and when other people are talking, it gets confusing too.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
got you.
no, that's fine.
That's my bad. I was
No,
cackling
like
at
a
Emmy.
don't.
No, I'll stop crying. I'll start crying. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Not fine to move around. I'm just saying we have like 2 people, at least 1 person that doesn't know basic, that are listening for the calls.
Fuck you, I know what I'm doing.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah?
I didn't say you didn't.
You said 1 person.
That's me. That's me. He's talking about me.
I don't know why you assume that you're the one that doesn't know basic. I would hope you know it.
Because you always make fun of me.
Bro.
I'm talking about the actual person that's learning basic right now with us, that we
Me.
just got from Party Finder.
Me.
That opener was fucked.
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
Look, when don't you use an opportunity to, like, make fun of me? Silence tells
Plenty
all.
of there's plenty of things I can make fun of you for.
Nope, that was wrong.
Can't see the Lalafell that I'm supposed to get knocked back with.
Use your eyeballs.
You're too small. My eyeballs can't see things that small.
Open them more.
Can't believe
You are
you've
under
done
my
this.
coat.
You made me 6'4" Nala, so should be able to see her pretty easy.
See, the problem is
He's
I'm
cool.
also purple. The entire
You
field
blend
is
into the
purple.
floor.
Anyway,
Damn it. Okay, long fire, short ice. All DPS are going north. North is 2. It's far purples. Far purples. Gaze is on healers. Long ice, I'm going to A.
B.
Other long ice go to A. Other long ice go to A. Fire's on the hitbox.
far purple, far purple, far purple, far purple. This is for myself, don't worry about it.
That's it. We're good.
Okay.
Perfect.
Spread your groups.
Stacks. Good enough.
A little janky, but we lived.
Good enough.
Our stacks there were always janky, don't worry about it.
It's called uptime, Mom.
Fuck you.
Mom up. What?
Fuck you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
My game is
Is everybody's slide showing? Are we starting to T-pose? Is going on?
B
Go to
is
B,
in
go to
boy.
B.
What am I doing? Holy shit. I'm
Black
sorry.
Halo.
I was like
Stack.
5 mechanics ahead.
Big brain.
Spread.
You went to.
What happened to you?
Drew went to my usual spot, so I wasn't far enough. I got knocked. Please, please, someone swift get me.
I heard it go off.
Okay.
Had to wait for your body
No,
to come back from
we were
oblivion.
just gonna leave you down for the entire fight.
Solo heal carry, please.
Right?
Yeah, with no shields, okay.
Sure, like a
Anyway.
I believe.
Ice in, arrow out. Flares out, everyone else in. If you're in, don't forget to look out and spread.
Sato.
I should still have aggro.
Yep, you're still tanking.
It should still be okay because of the last one we had. I can get this res after Shockwave.
Already got it out.
Oh.
It was already out, it looks like. But yeah, whatever. We're good. Moving on.
Shirked.
See?
See. I fucking suck.
Sam.
The APOC is fun for nobody.
I dropped Nokian twice in a row.
Ugh. You're like, Eno-chan, no.
Hey,
I
Pecco!
call it Eno-chan because I can't pronounce that complicated
Don't worry, most
bougie ass.
black mages
Man.
Very,
can't either.
very ayaya of you.
Shit sound bougie as shit when you sound it properly. Can you say it again? Eno-chan?
Nokian.
Anyway.
That shit sound bougie.
Advance.
Ooh, I got double win. Hey,
DPS are fine. DPS are fine.
I'll be standing beside y'all. Y'all. And I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
And
I
look
should have
away.
saved that. Look away. Nice.
Hey,
We're all alive here. We're
perfect.
all alive. Don't forget the stacks. Don't forget the water stacks.
Please stay with your stack.
You don't stack with me, I'm beside. Hey,
Hey, Lamau!
now we have that.
This is where you
just
block.
in case.
These are fat potions, yo.
I don't have soil. I fucked up somewhere. Oh wait, no, this is triple shit.
It's taking a right.
Sorry, I didn't call it.
We get pushed back, go left. Perfect.
Good enough.
Easy
Damage
punch.
down.
So I fucked up my
Good enough.
cooldowns because I forgot triple happened. This might be
You
pain.
want a melee LB or you want a tank LB?
I don't know.
Stay
You
away
could
from
tank
tank.
LB temporal, or not temporal,
Stay away from
terminal.
tanks. Stay away from tanks.
We have the DPS, so.
I'd melee LB.
Oh man. Oh, fucking. I'm gonna look like
No,
Goku.
Doman gang
No.
signs, not one punch.
God damn it.
Plus, you're doing more damage than me, so. One less of a DPS loss for you.
Echo Onegai.
One
Barely
like
even saw
anime
it.
protagonist.
We
Thank
did
you,
it.
Echo.
Barely even saw that.
Hey,
We beat Final
LMAO.
Fantasy. All right, let's see what we got. I don't need the. I already have the axe. That's some bullshit. Let's see. I need on this.
I rolled an
Fast
85.
this. Fast this.
Does
Anyone-
anyone? Oh no, you're not even a warrior right now.
I wouldn't need it anyway. I have the relic.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on. Can we roll?
You can roll on the axe. It's fine.
Well,
If
I just
someone
got them
needs
now.
something, let me
those are
know.
pretty
I
free
got
for
good
all,
rolls.
but I think a lot of us need stuff as well.
And I passed the chest because I have a chest piece for every single class in this
I
game.
could
so
use the
there's
chest
no
piece
point.
as well for,
I will
I'm
pass it
just-
as well as
because
the
I got
weapon.
two good rolls. I
think.
have too many.
I mean, if you need it, just need it. It's basically what we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we're locked down weekly basis.
Yeah.
like, that's
Oh, relic
bullshit.
is best. Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, relic
Yeah.
is best by like
A lot.
a fraction.
The weapon
a
coffer
30
is
DPS.
useful. The weapon coffer is only useful for equipping alt jobs as you play in like random stuff, like
Mhm.
extremes or just fucking practice or something. So it's good to have it, and glam too. Like
Yeah.
it's always
All-
good for glam.
All bis on all classes is pretty
I want egg.
ambitious.
I want egg.
Nice.
Nice. I guess we can do at
Um,
least one more before our raid time ends. Does it? If everybody's
Sure,
okay?
but let me get off this shit job.
Okay. Let me also open my box. Box.
Where the hell is Warrior?
Oh, it didn't end up in my thing.
That axe is actually pretty fucking good. If you don't have the relic, that axe is really fucking good.
13 weapons. Yeah, I'm only missing the weapon on Sam, Dark Knight.
Oh wait, I could dye that weapon. Oh, I should have needed. Rip.
Yeah, I
What,
think I only
needed-
need like 3 or 4 more
Oh,
weapons.
needed
to
on
have it
gunbreak.
done quick.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm good.
Let me quick grab some materia one
Once
sec.
I have my
I'm
4
sorry.
weapons. Actually, don't forget to grab a chest coffer for fucking the 2 new jobs that are coming out.
Who won the chess piece? Mimi?
Me.
Holy shit. Nice.
Just telling this for anybody who may want this weapon glam for the 2 new jobs that are coming out, because it will be releasing for these jobs, for the new jobs too.
I
So if
don't
you
want.
want a little Rose scythe or a little Rose Gundam shit.
Yeah,
like-
we're gonna queue. We're waiting for.
Sorry, I just wanted to
I
meld.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what
wanted
she.
to-
I think she's glamming right now.
No, I was melding. That's literally it. I melded.
Zato won the weapon coffer. Nice.
Melding.
Meld Joe.
I need like the
We
Sam
are
weapon
winning, Nuggies.
just cuz. And a couple chest pieces.
I
need
just,
all
I
tank
did
weapons.
dye it though. I didn't re-glam it, but I did dye it.
Joe Mom.
I gotta
I'm trying
be
to
purple.
get every single Eden War and Peace, so I know I need to run this like 5 billion times. So
I just want
I
the
can pass
egg.
on a few.
I want the egg.
You didn't get the egg,
No,
but you got.
that was our
chest
second clear. I'm not guaranteed the egg until our 8th.
Now I could do DPS. Here we go.
You say so. Watch, the gunbreaker weapon's gonna drop next.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna be mad as hell. I'm gonna be like, the fuck? I already have this weapon. I wanted to remove it.
I think it was. Yeah, it was Shiva. It was last tier. I ended up getting every weapon and every chest piece.
I'm going for
Katana.
the full collection, every accessory, every fucking piece.
Katana would be great.
You want that glam? It's always useful to have.
Shiva
Shiva.
spread. Yeah, after E8S, I decided not to do that for this tier.
Don't kill each other, guys.
I'm trusting you.
I'm watching you guys lead. That's all I'm doing.
In BD, in BD.
Okay, Nuggie, thank you. Yeah, this is the same one, but we're on the first half. There's 2 halves to this fight. The door fight and the other fight. I forgot the pot.
I already
What?
did.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was, but I just realized now. I'm slow brain.
Oh,
I don't get how you forget the pot in your opener.
I forget a lot of things.
This isn't pre-pull anyway for healer.
I'm an
Yeah.
idiot, okay?
Two four.
oh no, I'm gonna get damage down. Set. Fuck.
F.
Hey, can we all just jump off real quick?
No!
No.
It'll be alright, probably.
It's just the door fight.
Knockback.
Don't
Stand
murder
right
me. I'm in good uptime spot.
I will get
Raid
like
white
a-
first. Raid white
I
first.
know,
Raid
I
white
know,
first.
I know, I know. I got it. I was saying I got it, but after I heal.
Yeah, we
I'm
don't
making
need
sure.
heals.
I may be
Because
slow
sometimes,
brain.
because sometimes you decide to get it in the middle of the raid wide, before healing.
Come on, Haru. 29
That's me.
KDPS. Let's go.
Kitty time. Titan time. I don't know why. That's I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
No, this isn't the run. I'm only doing 25 right now. 26. South.
Accursed yellow.
I hate yellow. Holy shit. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I don't have soil, but it's fine.
Echo soil, right? 15%
Yeah.
more health.
Basically.
15% shields all the time.
I'm just saying. I'm used to trying to say when I don't have soil when I'm supposed to because I'm dumb.
Indie.
Yeah, other side, yeah. Steam.
I can add all this in a second.
Please do.
It's gonna do no damage even with it, or even without it. Stock in BD stock.
Hi.
2, 3,
Same side. You said NBD?
in BD. Nice. Raid wide next. Stock AC out, stock AC out. Don't forget your groups. DPS big lions. Lions. Knockback. Sorry, watch yourself. Lions. AC out,
Oh.
ow.
Oh, the puddle!
Oh fuck.
I
Let's
guess I'm
see what
sacking.
happens.
I'm sacking.
Okay,
Danny
wait,
live.
we can fix this.
So wait, you're gonna
Why'd
kill
you use it?
Shit! I'm an idiot!
3 days.
Damn it! I'm so
Yeah.
stupid!
We
think
may
we
be
should
able to
still be
fix this, but I don't know.
Let's get one of us.
Heal
It's the,
yourself.
yeah.
Yeah,
heal
like
yourself.
is trying to sack. No,
I'm so stupid. I'm so
no. Now
sorry.
it's might.
Oh,
be
I'm
too late
dead.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
fuck.
10%.
It's doable.
Stock
Get everyone
out
up.
BD. Stock out BD. Shiva first. Can you get me? AC. Shiva.
out.
No,
I'll spread.
This is probably unless you can flip, you can't. No.
Shake is up.
I'm so
Everyone
sorry.
up to survive. You're
I'm
good.
so sorry.
Well, why did we die there in the first place?
I fucked up. I tried dodging the lion essentially. It's just impossible. So when the sal or point is
It's Titan.
like no.
Oh, that was
4%.
that was. I guess 2 explosions still go off there.
Yeah, they chose one random.
No, it actually picked me because I got up in time, I think. Wait.
Rip.
I forgot. Emmy was the one that yeah, no, I can't.
We're gonna
And
go past
this is why
rating time.
I call the recoveries.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Go past our rating time. So, we got like 9 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I don't think we're getting another one.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was kind of wondering why we're doing a second one.
Oh, I thought we.
Technically, we could have squished it in if we had done
Yeah.
it clean, but at the moment,
The fight's 18 minutes long total.
Mm-hmm. It's
okay.
fine.
Don't-
I mean, I caused the wipe for that part too before. It's all good.
Alright, Mia, are you good for Wednesday? Or my Wednesday, sorry,
Yep.
your Tuesday. Okay,
Tuesday.
sorry.
Yes, I'm
We
good
should
for
have Tristan back.
Tuesday.
We will, oh, Driscoll and Audrey, you're more than welcome to stick in here. Sometimes we need reps. Usually when things go cray-cray, people's computers go and implode or whatever. Or people get
Yeah.
But, thank you so much for subbing as well. And you guys picked up on, what is it, the thing pretty fast. So yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go actually play Minecraft, so.
Alright, have fun.
I'll try.
Look out for creepers.
Creeper.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Stop.
Enjoy-
Yeah, bye guys.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
slave. Your slave. Bye.
Alright. I did bad, dummy. But yeah, look at it. Look at my outfit. Looky. Alright, we're gonna end game. We are gonna play the thingies. We're gonna go here while I change my stuff. I just feel bad that I used the thingy too soon. Oh! Wait. I just feel bad that I used it too soon. Okay. We are gonna play thing. We are gonna play the thing. Oh, hold on. I want to take my hat off. There you go. Nope. Okay. And the stretch. But yeah, I feel like there were some questions that I was going to answer, but I forgot what they were. Let me look back at chat while I open up the thing with the stuff. Right, yeah, Sale, thank you for explaining Echo. It basically is like when the fights are older, they put a buff on the fight so that you can clear it easier. Not all of them, but many of them. And sometimes it also pops, it also like triggers when you've cleared a certain percentage. But yeah, now we get like a 15% buff. Oh, yes. Mine Minecraft. We minin'. I'm just gonna leave it as a diamond. And what else? Yeah, and then a lot of the fourth fights. Stretch again. They like to put in what we call a door fight, basically. Let me grab my water. So, you'll notice that, like, after the, I don't need a wrist stretch. Yeah, after a certain level, like, a certain amount of, like, after, yeah, there's like, kind of, like, 2 phases. There's a 2-phase boss fight. Like, they have 2 forms, right? So that's basically all it boils down to. And so, instead of having, what is it called? Instead of having just the one, the good thing is, like, a lot of them have, like, what's a door fight, and some of them, they have a checkpoint, some of them don't. 8 did not have a checkpoint, and we wanted to commit Sudoku. This one does have a checkpoint. So let's go here. Does it? Okay, there it is. Alright, but I gotta make it bigger. Oh, too big. There you go, and then a little wider. Little wider. Little wider. There you go. Oh yeah, how was our logs? Let's go take a looky look. I was a 6. This is why. But I'm an orange healing parse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. More sippies? Okay. Oh, then you know what? I'm gonna get more water first. Hold on. I'm gonna get some more water. Water. Poof! I need to get water. About myself in some bizarre way. Okay, so I did do actually a bunch of stuff in the solo world while I was off. So, oh ow. Oh, let me turn this back off. No. Options, accessibility. I turned this on at one point because apparently I was hearing this noise that I didn't know what it was. Apparently a pillager was in the walls for some reason, you know. But yeah, we have, I updated this area. We got this, and we got this. That's food. We got our pupper. I put some iron fences. I had to move the sheep up here because there's too many sheep. And, the grass couldn't keep up with the sheep. So this area is just big and open. I also did more of my map. I haven't done this one yet, but we'll get there. The Oopa Loopas is still here. What else did I finish? I built a thing for, I built that on last one. Fucking chickens. I built a thing for the cows. See, they got a little cow barn. And I found out that the pigs like beetroot, so I was able to move the piggies. So the piggies have their own little home too. The sheep will eventually have their home, but for now, they're just gonna be here. Because I really don't want them next to my house because they're obnoxious. Oh, really? I didn't know. But yeah, so I had basically the sheep used to be down here, but they were eating this. I tried to build them a little home, but then I realized that all the ground was no more grass. And that's not nice. That's not good for them. So, because then they can't grow back their stuff. So I decided, okay, I guess we'll just move them back up here. So I moved them back up here. I did find slimes. I, at some point, lost my lead, but I got a lot of slime balls, so all is okay. I have that now. And so that's the advancements that happened off stream. Also, I have the obsidian. I gathered some obsidian, because I got these. Maybe we should take this with me. I need some more pickaxes, right? Ah, they're really obnoxious. This is why I want to move them somewhere. I think we're otherwise okay. We'll take this, because I don't know. I have some water. I don't think I need to bring this with me. Should I bring my bed with me? I don't think it really matters, right? Should I bring my diamond pickaxe? No, that's only for, like, obsidian, isn't it? basically. Oh yeah, and I did find out how you do the stuff with the bees. So you can see over there, it's hard to see from here, but you can see they have a campfire underneath them. So I can gather the honeys. Oh no, please sit. I should probably bring a shovel. That's what I should bring. A shovel that's not gonna die. Bro. Thank you. There we go. And I had to upgrade. I had to do my armor and my shield again. So, alright. I'm gonna put this in the box. Alright, alright. Is there anything else I should... I need food. That's what I need. This is the Mimi food box. We're gonna bring my cod. Okay. Okay. Away we go. I redid this. Oh, I also built a little, dock. I did do a little bit of exploring, but not a lot. But yeah, so I did actually remember which way I marked. So over here, oh, thanks, Creeper, not Creeper, Enderman. Yesterday I was in here, right? And, I was just, you know, vibing, right? Wait, I should probably actually bring just another one of these, not actually use this. I'm scared to use this. Especially when I don't have a lot of diamonds. I'm scared. Yesterday I was exploring the mine shaft, which I still have somehow not died in. I've actually not died yet on this server. Knock, knock, knock. And there, I guess some Enderman got himself stuck in some gravel because he picked out a block and then it squished him. And so I'm like, okay, I need to get through here, Enderman. So this is how I marked it. So we're gonna go this way. So I tried to get him out, right? But then, because getting him out meant that technically it counted as looking at him, he got angry. Even though I was just trying to let him out so that I could get through as well. And god damn it, it scared the shit out of me. Oh! Hello. Mysterian! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. I'm trying to remember which way I went. This was here it is. I found it. See, I marked it with the cobblestone, but I also am forgetful? Was it this way? Oh! There we go. Yay! I'm good at video games. Hi, Bat. I think I lost where the thing was. Maybe I put too much cobblestone and I've got myself confused. Was it this way? Oh, I think it was this way. It was this way. I think. Yeah. And then there was this dirt block that Enderman put, and then here it is. Here is where I got the silverfish. I put a lot of... Alright, so I'm probably gonna scream, and I apologize because I hate the silverfish. If they pop out, I'm gonna definitely scream. Or at least jump. But yeah, some of these blocks definitely spawned them. I don't know if it was actually a stronghold, but we're gonna see if I can get them if I can find more of them. I don't know. I didn't actually check. I'll be honest though. Part of me. So no, see, I think the thing is with it. So like, it's the same problem I have with spiders, right? The spiders, the noise they make just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, brrr, no. But I definitely got some. Should I go up? Do you think they came from up? They can't go in these blocks, right? And it's not that I can't kill them, it's that just they make really yucky noises. Alright, we're gonna dig up and see if we can find more of them. Cause yeah, I've never actually gone to a stronghold, guys. Well, okay, that's a lie. Joey went with me once. But I definitely got like 3 of them. Of the silverfish. So, they don't just spawn for no frickin' reason, right? Something had to have happened here. We're gonna dig up. How far down are we? Sturdy Street. We're gonna dig up a little bit. Okay? We're gonna see if we can find more. Because I swear, I promise, I'm not lying. There really were silverfish and they scared the poop out of me. Because, like, holy crap. I hate them. I hate the silverfish. I really hate the silverfish. They're just really gross. To me. They make me uncomfy. Well, either we reached the top and there's nothing here, and I was imagining shit, and there were just silverfish for no reason, or we find something important. How do they spawn exactly? I don't actually know. I should probably put on some music, huh? At the same time, it's just kind of chill, right? Do 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 do. Oh. There's also the portal that I found that we could go try to finish. I made sure I gathered enough obsidian to do that. Okay, yeah, like I said, eventually I'll reach the ceiling. I guess we're just gonna dig up and see what happens. I swear there were silverfish here. I swear. I promise there were silverfish. I feel like I must have been imagining them now. I'm digging it as a 3x3 because I'm used to doing that. And also because, like, at least if I do that, then, like, I don't know, there's a better chance that I'll... wait. I'll see something? I don't know. I feel like I must have been imagining them now. None of them are appearing. What the... Hold on, let's go back down for a sec. Hold on. Let me go bonk a couple weird blocks down here, right? I swear they were here! Huh? There was like 3 of them that spawned. Well, I guess there's no harm in digging up and seeing what we find at the top. I guess. That seems so weird. Like, why would you scare me like that? See, that one down there, that's like... how many blocks lower? That's, at 31. That's not even super low. That was where they were. Well, we're gonna dig to the top anyway. We're gonna see if there's something up here. Like, the only two things I found about it were that they would spawn in woodland mansions or near the portal. I'm not even hearing any sounds either from like mobs. This is weird. This is a pretty music. Well, we're gonna keep going up. What are we at? 54. Well, we gotta be reaching the top soon, right? We'll look around the area when we get up, but this is weird. Oh, there's the dirt. Let me put a light. There you go. We're gonna dig all the way up anyway because fuck it. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do this. Ah! Where are we? I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Fuck. Hey, Jiva! No. We're gonna buy. I have no idea. I don't. Let's go back down then. Hold on. How does stronghold spawn? What? So now I feel like I lied to you guys. Like, Mimi, you found the strongholds. Congrats, but then they're not here. I can't even make them spawn down here. What the what? I swear they were here! How do you find a stronghold besides using an ender pearl? Is it only from an ender pearl? Is it possible to find one without having an ender pearl? Is it daytime yet? No. I'm gonna go wander around out there in a bit. But we're gonna see if I can figure out where the frick they came from. Like, what? There has to be a rule about them, right? Like, they can't just spawn no reason in a block. Right? Right? They were definitely here. Now they're not even spawning. I'm scared. Huh? Oh, whoops. Look, I just want to even have proof that I saw them now. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Kind of mad now. Like, what is this? You come here and spook the crap out of me, and then you don't even have the decency to do it on stream? What the hell? Rude. Wait, they just spawn naturally in mountain biomes? Really? I know they only spawn if you spawn. So you mean? You mean there's nothing here? Fuck! I marked this for nothing? Fuck. Well, I guess we'll go back and finish my map. Bonk, 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 bonk. I fucking marked it for nothing. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't know how they spawn, but... So I thought... Hi, spider. Hi, spider. I'm mad. I thought I found something cool. But no, I'm just dumb. Oh. Oh? Where are you? Where you at, bro? I don't know how to get home again. Oops. I'll find it eventually. What? What was it? Is that literally my house above me? I'll eventually find my way out. Don't worry about it. Wait, this is the way I came. Don't worry about it. Man, that's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was wrong. Here it is. Do. Okay. Welp. Sad. We're gonna go empty my shit. And then we're gonna go and finish the map. Bonk, 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 bonk. Welp, I made an attempt. This thing is freaking huge. Part of me wants to like go into creative mode just to see how big it is. Because yeah. It's huge. It's huge. This thing is freaking huge, you guys. They're dying now. It's daytime. No. The what's it called? The mine shaft is huge. Is cray cray. Pork. Okay. Do. Okay, we're gonna take my bed. We're gonna put on some music. We're gonna put on some music. Like songs. We're not gonna play that. We're just gonna add some of my other songs to the playlist. Add to 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 playlist. Bye. Add to playlist. Add to playlist. Add to playlist. Add to playlist. Did I add this one? Don't add. Okay. 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 Let's go get our stuff. I need the map. I need the map. I need the map. I need the map. Map. Okay. So, we're gonna go... That's the wrong map. That's the wrong... Kind of wrong map? Kind of, but not really. Yeah, this is fine. Holy crap, these sheep are gonna give me, like... I don't even know. It's gonna make me want to die. Alright, so... This part... I'm gonna pick up eggs again. I also realized that putting the sheepy... Not the sheep. The dudes next to, next to the wheat, it was maybe not one of my brighter ideas. But, you know, it's... What's done is done, and I'm really too lazy to change it. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm trying to go around, like, a way that'll be easier for me to get out. Oh, I know which way I should go out. I'm silly. Oops. Also, I found melons. One of my times I got lost. One of the times I got lost, I found melons. Hello. Okay. So let's finish this part of the map. Dun 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 dun. I wanted to find a village, but like, I don't seem to be very lucky in that regard. I didn't actually travel to all the parts, I just kind of traveled just enough that the map would, register. But yeah. I was kind of hoping to find a village, but I didn't. What's that? Is that the portal? That dark purple, red shit. What is that? Nani? これ何? それ何? あれの黒い赤。何? ポータル？ポータルか？多分ね。ポータルも見つけたんだけど。I already found the portal, but I don't remember the chords. I'd have to go check my post. Hi, sheep! You're a black sheep. Black sheep, black sheep. I don't know the nursery rhyme. Dun 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 dun. Let's go over and look. Let's see what this purple, red purple shit is. これ何? ポータル? 本当にポータル! 本当にポータルだよ。あー、ダイヤモンド持ってない。ごめんにゃ。Okay, well it's on my map. That means we can find it again. はい。簡単に、うわっ！fuck! 戻ることができますから。だよね。あ、How's the music? 音楽はどう？小さすぎ？ちょっと小さすぎかな？ちょっと待って。Look who it is! Listen to who it is! It's Innaです。オッケー。はい。じゃあ、本当にビレッジを見つけたいなと思ったんだけど、あ、ファッ！見つけなかったんだ。ないみたい。いや、イナ先輩。おっ。I explored a little bit of this. Nah. I explored a little bit of this, but mostly because I wanted these trees. 本当にビレージを見つけたい。本当にビレージを見つけたい。でもない。猫欲しい。猫欲しい。猫欲しい。猫欲しい。I want cat. Fuck you. Not cat. But yeah, I guess that's my map. That's my map. We got the map. We got the map. We got the map. Map. Let me turn on my AC. ちょっと暑い。ちょっと暑いの？どこ？あれ？どこ？ Where's my AC remote? Hold on. Where's my AC remote? Did I hear a spider? Oh, there it is. Let me just get that. Well, I guess we're gonna try to finish this portal. We're gonna go into the end. Well, not the end. We're gonna go to the nether. ネザ行く。はーい。多分オプシディアンももう必要なオプシディアンも持ってるだけど、はい。I think I have enough obsidian, but I don't have it on me. So we gotta go bring it. Oh, I might have to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna go finish it, okay? That's gonna be our goal today. Originally, I was gonna be like, well, we're gonna build a thing. Like, literally the other days, I was like, okay, this is what I'd like to do. And this is what we'll do for stream. I need to go up, don't I? Like, oh, we need to build a pen for the piggies. Okay, and then I built a pen for the piggies off stream. Hold on. Bed. Okay, we need to build a pen. We need to build a thing for this thing. Literally, it was just like, I'm gonna build a thing for the stuff. And then I just do it off stream. I was just like, I just do it off stream because I'm silly. How can I? Are strongholds in the nether? Are they more in the nether? Are they more in the nether? Alright. I'm almost to this one. There you go. Okay. We're back on this map. I've never actually done this sort of stuff by myself. They're not in the nether? Okay, what's in the nether? Besides scary lava. Where, how do you find a stronghold and I guess also what's the point? What am I gonna find in the nether besides scary shit? Bastions and fortresses? Okay. Look! Map! There's fucking nothing! Okay. Right, and I can't use my bed in the nether. I need to remember that. There's like nothing. There's nothing exciting. There's no villages. There's no cats. There's no... What is it? Deserts? Sad. Alright, well we're gonna go... We need this, right? And we need the obsidian, yeah? Should I build a little hut outside the nether, maybe? Maybe? Dun 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 dun. Maybe. I don't know. So I I needed these, and I needed that. Oh wait, I actually need this, don't I? For the thing. Let me bring a box. Let me bring a box. Hold on. So I can put it outside. And I'll, you know, we will build a second bed. To put out there. So I need wood. Do. Okay. Yes, each of them will be different colors. Don't at me. Okay, so these will go where I get there. So that way I can leave this behind and not worry about it. What else should I bring? I have food. I have what little arrows I have because it's hard to make them. I guess I need to bring my maps, right? I need this one? Not this one. This one. No. This one. Okay. Alright. I'm scared, guys. I'm actually a little scared! I also fished up another name tag. I'm actually a little scared. Oh wait, I need gold something! I need gold something! Hold on, gold something. What's the cheapest? Boots? Yeah. Okay. Up. You know what? We're gonna calm. Also, I named my fishing rod incognito mode. Because if I die with it on, because it has the curse of vanishing. We're gonna fish a bit. I'm scared. I want to move the bees maybe, or at least do something for them. I don't know. But I haven't decided what I want to do with the fishies, right? Or not the fishies, the bees. At least I can gather from them now. I don't have silk touch, so I can't do anything with them. But yeah, I legit kind of want to like run this, like create a duplicate and go in like creative mode and like see how big certain things are, or like see like where is a village or something. I don't know. Cause I want a cat. Bad. I want a cat. Hey, bitrate, don't do that. But yeah, I want to make a lot of different stuff as well. I don't know what else to make this, like, out of, like, essential buildings, right? Like, I'm pretty good. Pretty settled. But, now it's like, what do I want to do? I could try to beat the dragon by myself. That might be scary, though. I don't know if I can do that. Kinosta! Minami-chan, hello! This is just my playlist. This is just my playlist. Minami, hello. Yeah, this is just my playlist. Dun 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 dun. Kaguya? Oh! Oh, I didn't know you changed. I'm really bad with remembering when people change names. I'm really bad. Gomen, yeah. We're fishing to calm the nerves before I go to the nether for the first time on this save. Oh, I see. We're using my special fishing rod, which has the curse of vanishing, so I named it incognito mode. Also, I've never died on this save. I don't know how this has happened. I don't know how I managed that, but I've managed it. I've not died once. And before somebody be like, but you're not even on hardcore mode. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I tried to follow this river at one point to see where it went and to see if it led anywhere fun. Oh, I did find ice. I found ice, but you need Silk Touch to take the ice, don't you? How do I make, enchanting stuff? You need a lot of books, right? Like, I think you need a lot of books, right? Where's my notes about my brain? About my thoughts? I'm trying to also not look away too far. Oh, there it is. I also was thinking about the other day, right? I was thinking about how, I was thinking about how, like, you know the thing with art teachers, right? Like, especially, like, where they're all like, no animes, right? I don't know why, but I was thinking about it. And yeah, it's not like I get it. Like I get what the thing with that sort of advice, right? Is that they're not actually addressing like what they mean, right? Because like there's a point to be like you gotta learn like the core stuff first. But that's the thing. That's never actually the way they seem to actually mean it, right? They're always just like no anime. If it looks cute, it's not art. It's not allowed to exist in this classroom. And the thing is, it's like there's a way to be like, look, you need to start with some of the basics. But I also think that in some ways they also kind of ignore the fact that like some students have been drawing for long enough that they probably already handled that sort of stuff, right? They already did some of that stuff. I don't know. I think it's kind of dumb. But the other thing also I thought about, like, spun off of that, was that like, did any of your art teachers like in school, did they ever actually like show their own art? Like, personal art. I'm sorry, I've got cats. Like, when I thought about it, I was like, I don't remember like any of these teachers that I had, especially the ones that like got mad at me for drawing anime style. Like those teachers never had like any of their personal stuff. You're good, I see. I mean, that's definitely gonna come down to the teacher themselves. Obviously, like my experience isn't gonna be like everybody's, of course. Like I know, obviously, in like, you know, art schools, of course, definitely they most likely. But yeah, like the teachers that I had, they were like super like no anime ever. Anime bad. And like, but like they never actually like let it up with like you need to learn like the basics or whatever. Like they never actually like gave it the correct reasoning, right? Right? And like those were always the teachers that like I also would be like they would also like I don't remember a single thing that they actually like drew them. Like I never saw any of their own art. Why is there a creeper like just chilling here? Stop it. Hi Boltan. Now it's Boltan's turn to be on my stream. Oh, I missed! But yeah, like, I don't know. See, actually, I'm gonna, like, I think actually for me, my favorite JP is... What? No, sorry. Wait, no, yes. She is JP. My favorite JP is Oh shoot! Why am I blanking on the name? Why am I blanking on her name? Oh holy shit! Furea. I watched when she was playing Danganronpa V3. Holy crap! Her voices are on point. Her voices are on point. I don't watch her a lot though. I don't see the thing. One thing I will refuse to watch. I'm gonna refuse to watch the Kuso Horage. What is this? Like I refuse to watch the Kusoge Horage. Kuso Horage. Miemasen. I refuse. 見えたくないから見えません. Oh, Furea is the elf. She's friends with Poruka. Quite often, I think. Yeah. Botan is so freaking chill. You're not even wrong. Like, she's the one who's just like, something jump scares and she just starts laughing. Because I think Joey told me at one point that... Why, Enderman? I think Joey said that at one point, Botan was just like, it's not scary if I have a gun. It's not scary if I have a gun. Honestly, I think there's always a valid reason to like, watch them. Whoa, ow. But yeah, like apparently Botan's thought process, like, if I have a gun, it's not scary anymore. It's how— ow! Fuck! I need to stop being dumb! They're crying. It really depends on your personal preference, right? Like, for me, it doesn't matter. Like, the problem isn't necessarily the horror part, it's that I jump scare easily. So, oh, this one's also crying. He's sad! Sad block. It's not wrong, though. But yeah, like, I understand her point. Cause then yeah, like you don't have to worry about like you're not actually in danger technically, but I'm just scared all the time, man. I'm just scared all the time, man. You know, I'm simple. Alright, I gotta cut these guys. You know, like, I just scare very easily. It comes with the anxiety, right? Is the music too loud or too quiet? Is the music volume okay? 音楽何でしたっけ? Shit. Volume okay! Don't ask me. So this is all that needs to be done, right? We'll go classic. There you go. So it's ready. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I hear an Enderman! Go away! Ow. Well, not even ow. Why did I say ow? You guys ever just say ow, like, for the sake of saying ow? Ow! That one actually was an ow, though. Like, you guys ever just say ow just to say ow? Like, it didn't actually hurt. What is that? Are nani? This is why I turn on the subtitles sometimes. Who's that? saying that they come back. So that zombie villager, why are you alive? Wait, axolotl swims? There's an axolotl in here! Ah! There's an axolotl in here! Should I save him, guys? Wait, I should build a little hut first. Hold on. I have to save him! Also, the Enderman is near here. Enderman, go away. We're gonna dig into this wall after I build a hut. A safety hut. Okay? I have to save the axolotl. I have to save him. Do you have a bucket? Yes! We have to save him. Zombie villager. That's different than a regular zombie, right? This show? Oh shit, I forgot to hold on. Stream elements. Hold on, one sec. I forgot to turn that one off. I always forget to turn it off on the same day. This is a good song. Oh, I'm not even on shuffle. Damn, no wonder. Okay, so while that loads, there's an axolotl in here and I have to save it. You don't understand. Zombie villagers are different than regular village zombies, right? I am stalling, if you haven't noticed. In case you haven't noticed. No, this is not Botan. Who is this? Honeycomb Bear Natsu no Maho. This was on my, I think, release radar. I know, so my playlist, I think I linked it, so you should be able to find, what do I listen to when I'm doing draw streams, right? Is this basically dirt, by the way, like the level of, strength it is? Okay. Super cool days! Yeah, I'm stalling. What? Huh? Huh? What does that mean? No, I know, and I'm just... Oh, right, yeah. No, I forgot. Wait, does it? Yeah, 知らなかったんだ. Are netherrack basically dirt, by the way? Hold on, I gotta make a house for the evening. Red dirt, cool dirt, no. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it was basically the same, level of strength, basically. Oh, okay, hold on. Am I trying to make this as tiny as physically possible? Yes. Okay. I am making this as small as physically possible. What is this? Oh. How do I make a door again? Okay, it has a door now. Okay. Phew! Alright, and this can go here. So I can put that and that and that. That. Dun 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 dun. That. 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 Okay. That. That. So, like, if I die, like, things are here. Right? That's basically what I made it for. It's like my maps don't go away. Okay. So you said this happens, right? Whoa! Wait, where's another one then? Why is it facing this way? Should I go this way to find the other one? I think it spawned backwards into a fucking wall. Because the stairs are finished this way. Not this way. It spawned with its ass out. It spawned with its butt out. Ow! Fuck. Oh, of course, a curse of vanishing. Thanks, video game. Thanks. Cool. Well, let's find the other box then. But also there was an axolotl in this general direction. Supposedly. It might have died though. How'd I find the other box? Where's the other box? I want the other box. Is it on like the opposite side or is it like on the same side? How do you find the other box? Other box. Doko? Takara sagashi. Takara sagashi. Where can I find the other box? Box? Box! I'm stalling going to the nether. I think there's no more. If it's there, then I don't think we'll go find it. Okay. I'm scared. Hi! Okay. Ah! I'm scared. I gotta be strong. What's that? There's fire! There's... Okay, okay. We gotta build a tiny hut here, right? We gotta build a place. Wait, how does it make bricks? Oh, Jesus, the particle effect scared the crap out of me. Kawaii, kawaii. Okay, I don't think there are any piggies. I can do this, right? Cobblestone is the best for nether? It's so sweet. Okay, well I guess I'll bring my cobblestone back. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just really scared. Let's go. I scare easily. Is this my last? Okay, no, I have one more. I scare very easily. Scare very easily. Oh, if you smelt it. Oh, そっか。知らなかったんだ. I never tried smelting it. I didn't know that. How do I get out? No, this is actually very helpful. No, you're fine, you're fine. If I was bothered, I would tell you. Don't worry about it. What is this? Mushroom! Ah! I knew I saw him! I saw you and I still screamed! Fuck you! Well, I see some... I'm in a mushroom area, I guess. That's lava. Is this my favorite one? The purple? It's the purple! The purple wood! Maybe I should turn off sound effects without doing. Oh god, that scared me. I'm sorry. I'm easily scared. Really? Oh, you too. No, I just jump easily. It's not you, it's me. Is it possible for the nether portal? No! No, 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 no. No, I don't fall for that dig straight down shit. Fire! No. Okay. But, that said... Okay. We have made the portal. Oh. Hello? Where did you come from? Hello? I have boots. So they'll leave me alone, but where did you guys come from? I don't want them to go through the portal, so I'm gonna at least block them off. No, I don't want you guys to go in here. This is my home. No! Yeah, you're not allowed to come here. This is my home. Jesus! No, 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 no! Get away from my exit! No! Get away from my exit! I don't want you to escape! I don't want you to go through the portal. This is my portal. Oh, I'm actually scared I'm gonna bonk them on accident. Oh god, I should not do this right now. I pray they can't actually go through this. We did it. Okay. We did it. I did it. I went inside. Okay. So what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go and we're gonna go get my cobblestone. And we're gonna come back. Okay. I survived. I survived. I survived. You guys, I did it. Okay, I gotta go this way. Enderman, do you fucking mind? Also, there's still the axle stuck there. No, I'm still scared. I'm still scared. This is the right direction, right? Yeah, okay. So, I want to save that axolotl, but it's probably gonna, what is it? Disappear. But god, that was scary. Okay. Okay. 怖かったんだ。怖かったんだ。怖かったんだ。怖いよ。怖いよ。姉さんは怖いよ。一人で行くって怖いよ。Do you mind? Oh, I should probably gather the stuff. I heard the bloopy bloops from the thing with the stuff. Okay. I survived. Done. I survived. I made it. I made it back. I made it back! I thought I was gonna die. I should close my door. I thought I was gonna die. I was certain I was gonna die. Okay. And then this is basically dirt. But not dirt, you know? Nunoni Sunny box. This is the netherrack box. The other dirt box. No wait. Sure. I forgot they combine. I forgot they combine. Iyo, ne naite mo iyo, ne kimi dake no kimi ni shite kurete ii no. Okay. I have survived. I really didn't think I was gonna live. I really thought, like, I was gonna die. I really thought I wasn't gonna make it out of that one. Alright, I need another pickaxe. Okay. Scared. Scared. Arate iyo, ne naite mo iyo, ne. Oh wait, oh, if you smelt these, you said? Hontou ni zenzen shiranakatta nda. What does it do? Let's see. Nether brick. Oh. 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 Golden carrot. I still don't have any carrots. Bop, 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 bop. Iyo waraateru kimi dake. Hontou ni shiranakatta nda. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna bring my load. Oh, wait, I have a bunch down here. To build a tiny house on the inside. But no bed, right? No bed. No bed. Oh, so I should put a box. I should grab a box, too. Some materials for a box. On the inside, too. Okay. Cobble slate? No, yeah, I know about the cobble stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go this way. This way? 新しき世界に今日も乾杯。リボンさ、外れそうだ。Ow! I still want to save that axolotl, but we'll get there. One thing at a time. Hi, Enderman block. Thanks. You know, I should probably like light this up too. Just a little bit. Not that I'll ever necessarily travel there during nighttime. I'm too scared. I sleep like every single night unless I'm mining. I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm Babu. No nighttime wandering. No nighttime wandering. still in here? Glow squid! Alright, you know what? We're gonna actually figure out what's in there. I gotta find out what's in here. Hold on. This is important. I should build a furnace in here too. How do you make a furnace again? Oh. Mike's tiny house has no space for the anything. Okay, I should be able to get there. Okay. We're gonna figure out. Look, we're gonna find these fuckers because there's clearly an axolotl in here. There's something in here. I need to get inside. Oh yeah, it will, won't it? Is it? I wasn't sure if it was going to. Oh, I have one block above it. Oh no. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I can't put it there. Shit. It'll just be outside, it's fine. We don't worry about that. Oh, that's true. I could make it the floor. I'll do that next after this. I need to find these fucking... I need to find them. It's important. There's a glow squid in here. And I heard an I gotta find out what's in here. It's important. It's important. I'm using the stuff to like tell me which direction to dig to. It says it's like right in front of me, or is it below me? It could be below me. Glow squid swims this direction. Oh! Should I kill him? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mark it because clearly this is where the axolotl spawned before. But he has to be in complete darkness. So, wait, pigs oink. I found it! We're going back to sleep though. Do you know what? Okay. Okay, so I need this. I need this. Should I? Is it possible for the portal to get destroyed from the other side by accident? Okay. Okay. We go back. Wait! Am I forgetting something? I don't want that. They're still here! I think I actually trapped them. Oh, I see. Okay. From both sides, yeah? Okay. We'll do that. We'll start with this side because this is the scary side. Are they firing at it? Go, 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 go! Please stay away from the construction site, though. This is construction site. You need a hard hat to be here. And it must be made out of iron, and I know you guys don't like those, so you can't be here. You can't be here. ここはダメだよ。ダメだよ。That's true. Yeah, I think they trade, but I'm scared. Pig. Na 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 na. This part is too far away that I don't care. Sounds. Piglins, this is not your home. You're not allowed to be here. Like, I need you not to be here so I don't accidentally hit you as well. Like, that's a super key part here. I don't want to hurt you, so you also need to, like, not be here. You need to not be here. Enjoy your alert, Nuggies. I'll probably just go in for a little bit longer. We'll see how long I go. Guys, hoglins, boys, can you not be here? Oh, I do actually need to make it one more bigger. Wait, did they lose? Wow, they suck. The piglins lost to the hog. They suck. Yeah, I'm telling you, you suck. What you gonna do about it? I got gold, you ain't gonna touch me. Okay, and to make a door for here, you're gonna have to make it right. You have to make it so it has, like, not a pressure plate, obviously, like a button, right? Because they can't push buttons. The show? Hi. You need to not be in here, though. 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 You're getting in the way. You're getting in the way! I said hard hats only, and they must be made of silver. You're not allowed here! kind of want to kill them, but I also know that if I do that, I'll scream and be scared as shit. I'm pretty sure the one dude is actually stuck. Yeah, he's actually stuck. There you go. Now you can... No, 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 no! You guys, stop it. You need to get out! Out of my home! Hey, get out! 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 He's gonna go get lost by himself, and that's fine by me. It's not my problem. These guys are interfering with the construction site. They're interfering with the construction site. That's punishable by death in some countries or something. No! Stop! They're getting in the way! I want to scream, get out! Off my fucking home! Can you go anywhere but here? They're getting in the way. Oh, me? Get out! This is a hard hats only zone. And you don't like silver, so you're not allowed to be here. Something trips. Did they literally just trip? Oh, he's zombied. This is setting me on fire. Oh my god. I mean, it's not literally, because obviously if I was on fire, I'd be screaming a lot more. But, like, you get the idea, right? He's zombied. Oh. This is being so infuriating. I just want to have a safe square for home. That took way too freaking long because these stupid pigs. Stupid pigs. See, now you can't get in. I told you, you're not allowed. It's not for you. Oh, wait. yakude. Okay. Now we go. What? There! That took way too freaking long. Holy crap. Now they're just being annoying outside though. Oh my god, the zombie piglin is gonna... That took too long. That took way too long! Oh my god. Did they leave yet? They're still outside. Oh my god! Ah! I hate these fuckers. They're gonna make... I hate them. I hate them so much. These stupid pigs. They won't leave my house. And they won't leave my nether portal alone. They won't leave me alone. Oh my god. Can creepers spawn under them? Hey yo! I guess we'll have to find out. This is probably safe though, this part, right? It's just another wreck, that's bad. Tayo. Ne. I still need to build doors. Oh, Enderman! Hi! Do you mind not doing that? Do you mind, like, not doing... Look at this floating tree I made. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Noose is superhuman. I guess my house is probably safe. The little hut. Enderman, do you mind not being here? Oh, superhuman. Oh, superhuman. I need to take out my thingy. I'm gonna have to go back and get more shit soon, though. Enderman, I don't care how much you whoop in my face. Get out. Stop. Stop! Does he mind, like, at all? It's time for... Database. Database. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, database, database, we're living in the database. Whoa. Oh, the world still spreads in the database, database, we're living in the database. Whoa. There you go. One day, I might actually get a DLC from the music company. But that day is yet to happen, so we're fine. Okay. Database, database, we're living in the database. Whoa! Oh. Still spreads in the database, database, we're living in the database. Whoa! That's a good song. It's so dumb. I love it. Woo! Do. This is gonna hurt. Ow! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Woo! This is stressful. This is stressful. This is very stressful. Holy crap. Database, we're living in the database. Whoa! The world still spreads in the database, database, we're living in the database. Whoa! What a stressful Minecraft stream. Database, we're living in the database. Whoa! Database, you say whoa! Whoa! What a stressful Minecraft stream. This is super stressful. Okay, is it covered? I think it's covered. I just need the door. Ow! Which I already have a door. Okay. Okay. And now I need some stairs. Because I want some stairs, you know? I'm calm now. Calm. Dun, 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 dun. Let's light this up. Light it up! Okay. I'm liar girl. Okay. Mostly covered. I think we're good. I did it. I did it. Oh god, this is so stressful. The most stressful Minecraft stream I've ever done. Easily the most stressful Minecraft I've ever done in my life. Ugh. Okay. Okay. almost over. Okay! We did it. I made a home. I made a hut. Oh wait, I don't need that there. Need it maybe here? Here? And maybe outside, so we can find it. Nope. Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. And here. And then outside, a few more blocks. It's literally just a fucking cobblestone cube. Literally a cobblestone cube. Praise the cube. Praise the cube. I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good now. Oh god. Okay. Now I need to make... What other doors are there? Alright, I need a button too. Do I have any wood? No, I didn't keep the wood. Okay. Is it night yet? It's night yet. It's night. It's night. Let me sleep. Thank you. What a productive but stressful stream. Alright, I'll go chop some wood. Chop, 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 chop. We're gonna chop down this tree. He has no ground to grow on anymore. He's dead, basically. He's just got cobblestone. Oh yeah, when I went to the cafe the other day, right? Fucking, so the music comes on. What was the order of it? It was like primals after primals music after primals music, and I was just like, holy shit, calm down there. Calm down there, bro. It was like Levi into Shiva into it was lit. It was lit. Axolotl swims. But also skeleton. Hold on. Axolotl! He's brown. Hello. Where are you? Is there another one? He's gold! Gold! Just like my booties. Ah! Where the fuck are you, fucker? You can't find the blue ones in the wild anymore, by the way. That doesn't happen. Alright, I keep forgetting that there's the easy button. I literally keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I don't know how many I want to make, though. Oh, it's gotta be an even number, though. Gold axolotl, bro! Ding dong. Let's go put them on the other... Oh, wait, I only got... Oh yeah, this one doesn't need one on the inside. Wait, I only have one door. Is this kind of door safe? Or should I get an iron door? You know, we'll do with it for now. They do not leave! For now. They literally don't leave. Bro! didn't know they could open doors. That's why you run an... Okay. That's why I probably need, what's it called? I need another door, right? The iron door, because you can't open those by hand, right? Dayone. We gotta bring my gold friend home. Gotta bring him home. We gotta bring him home. I am calm. Calm. With a K. Okay. Where am I? This way. Okay. We found a gold axolotl. Still don't have a way to feed them, but that's besides the point, to try to breed them. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, the first one I bred gave me blue? Wouldn't that be funny? I'm saying it so that it doesn't happen. I think I would scream. Where can I find tropical fish to pick up in a bucket, though? Should I guess I'd have to go, like, take in the river to, somewhere, right? Nah. あ、ウーパルーパ欲しいんだけど、トロピカル魚はどこかな？どこで見つかるかわからないから、近くにいる場所がないだし。I should maybe build a path to my portal. Hold on, we gotta go to the Oopa Loopa Cove. Oopa Loopa, Oopa Loopa, Oopa Loopa, Oopa Loopa, Oopa, Oopa Loopa! I'm happy. I'm happy. Oopa Doopa. It's so cute. Why is like Axolotl's not cute, but like comparatively, Oopa Doopa is way cuter of a name, guys. Why were we robbed of a name like Oopa Doopa? And that's why Wooper is called Woopa. The Japanese is just Oopa, because it's from Oopa Loopa. Why were we robbed of such an adorable name? Oopa Doopa. Fuck. I jumped on it like an idiot. Whoop. Hi, hi. You know, I kind of like this song. Like, what is it? In terms of like when it's in rhythm in the music Miku games, yeah. I like it quite a lot. This is what Koufuku. こちら幸福なんでしたっけ? 幸福 I don't remember how to read it. But it's a good song. It's lit. I wonder where I'll put the, what is it called? Carrots whenever I find them. I picked up more goddamn eggs. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna try. Now that we went to the first time in the Nether, what? So I have to kill Enderman to get the Ender Pearls, right? Like that's just how you get the Ender Pearls, right? And that's how you can find a stronghold, right? I actually kind of wanna make like real progress and like actually do things, even though I'm scared. This one. Even though I'm scared, like I kind of want to manage it, you know? I'd love to actually find the village so I can get a freaking saddle. Why aren't saddles craftable? Why is that a thing that's not craftable? I don't understand. Like, it's just leather. Why do they have to be like this? Why are they not craftable? I don't get it. Like, I get that they're kind of strong, like, as an item to have, but, like... Why? Why are they not craftable? This is dumb. This is stupid. Nah? It's kinda dumb, isn't it? Don't you think? Like, it's just a leather saddle. Why do I have to find something with it? Why do I have to steal one to get one? Why is it not craftable? It's dumb. It's dumb. You know, it's dumb. Stupid. Where'd I put these again? I think in here. Yeah. It's just dumb. It makes no sense. It's stupid. Hi, Kara. No, like, isn't it though? Don't you agree? Don't you guys agree? It's kind of dumb that we can't craft those. I should make a cartography table that's portable. Hold on, let's make one. Look, it's dumb, ain't it? Don't you guys agree? Oh, it's actually only 2 blocks. Is it? Maybe it's not. Cart. There you go. Oh, it's... Oh. I think it's just dumb. It's just dumb. なんでsaddle... How do you say saddle in Japanese? どうwait, ちょっと待って。確認する？サード。どうやって日本語で？あ、蔵。なんで蔵が作ることができませんの？なんで？変じゃない？ちょっと変じゃないね。Why can't we just make one? Dumb. Alright, I wanted to make a door that was made out of... Yeah, this. Yeah. ちょっと変じゃないね。蔵が作られないから。なんだよ。なんでだろう。なんで変じゃないちょっと変じゃないみんなそう思ってるんだよ。ね。みんな、私と同じ意見があるんだよね。Like, it makes no sense. No sense. I think I gotta go get more wood. I think we gotta go on an adventure to get more wood. これ It just makes no sense. Bah. Meh. Did you know the Japanese sound effect for sheeps is meh with a at the beginning? Alright, we're gonna go chop some wood. Chop. Alright, I don't want these to go bye-bye. Okay. Anything else I should bring? Oh, I should bring these with me. Oh, it's nighttime. Yoru. Yoru ga kita. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Go. Nice. Nice. Hi. Me. 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 Watame senpai. Watame-chan. Watame is so cute, you guys. Watame is a sweet bean. I love Watame-chan. I love Watame. I don't watch Watame very much. She usually streams well past my bedtime. But she's cute. Watame-chan. Watame-chan. Okay, now we go chop some wood. Let's go. Oh, no. Enderman stood on my fucking table. Enderman! Yamete. Look at the ground, 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 look at the ground. Hi. Bye. There he is. I see him in the distance. I don't want to go near him. I see him. I saw him. He's that way. We're not going that way. Enderman is not real. If you don't see him, he's not real. I did! He's gold! Wait, do you want to see it? Hold on, hold on. I'll go back in a second. I'll go back in a second. Hold on. I'll go show you. He's gold. He's gold colored. I'll go back when I'm done gathering some wood. I need more wood. I think the first one despawned. But, I got a second one. I got another one. That said, if it wasn't for the CC, the labels, I wouldn't know that it was there. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit that I know. But, like, you know, people play with it on because they need it. And it's definitely, it makes things a little less spooky sometimes. So, when I feel like I need it, I'll use it. I mostly turned it on the one time because I wanted to know what that... Ah! Look down, look down, look down. Should I kill him? Guys, do you think I can do it? Ah! Where'd he go? Boko. Well, he's gone now. Okay, that was scary. I get prepared and then he goes away like a chicken. Don't actually tease him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yamete. Yamete. それはダメ。ダメ。ダメ。ダメ。ダメ。Hey, come here. Burn! You missed. He was 3 feet in front of you and you missed! I don't know how Mushu sounds anymore. That's Mushu now. He was 3 feet in front of you and you missed! That's how Mushu sounds now. I came here to gather wood. I came here to gather wood. I also, oh yeah, the other day when I was vibing and wandering, I found like a lot of just a horse. It's not. They're not called a pride. What's a group of horses called again? I wanted to call them a horse pride, but that's lions. What is a group of horses called? I don't remember. But there's a group of horses. And I wanted to take all of them home, but I couldn't. I couldn't take all of them home. They needed to stay there. I didn't have any lead. Because, like, I swear I had a lead, right? Like, I had a lead. I don't know where it went. It disappeared. I guess I lost it somewhere. Even though I never died, I tried to look in all of my boxes and it's just gone. I actually legitimately don't understand because it's not like I died and I lost it. Unless, like, I guess the one thing I could think of was that I used it on the goat. And the goat probably broke it with one of its jumps. And so, I guess it broke. And then I didn't realize that it broke. So I never picked it up. So it despawned. Is it really? Are horses called teams? Groups of horses called teams? Holy crap. That sounds chuny as frick. That sounds chuny as frick. I love it. Rags? Who comes up with these? Who came up with some of these? What? Now I want to, like, go deep dive into etymology and be like, why are they called this? Who named them this? Okay, I guess, like, teams is probably the most, like... Oh, rag is just for a group of cults. I see. Interesting. Harris? Where does that come from? This is so... Why? Who made these and why? Oh, an apple. Your dreams will come true. Who came up with these and for what purpose? For why? So wait, then the villager... Wait, no, he has llamas. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, does he have a string of horses? But no, he has llamas. What are a group of llamas called? I mean, I don't think 2 qualifies as a group, but, like, you know, like, on principle. I say hello, forever dreams will come true. I came here for wood. Or sticks. Honestly, sticks is valid too. I'm finding a lot of apples. Well, like, relatively speaking, right? Like, kind of a lot of apples. And yes, I am continuing to forest the population. Wait, populate the forest. Brain, what? Brain, what? Oh my god. I should probably go and sleep soon. This a hurt. This is boring. Sad. Sad times. This is boring. Also, often, the squids come up on land by my house and just kind of die. It's not my fault. They chose to stay there. It's their own fault. I don't kill them. A flock of spitters. I should probably actually make, like, some stairs. That's what I was gonna do with the extra tiles that I had. Oh. What's in here? Okay. Alright, where'd I put them? Here they are. Nahi watashi ni deaitai no. Really? Do you think they were just bored? Do you think they were just bored and were just like, what if we just... But wait, no, lions don't live in the US. Do they? that's what I mean. Lions have the pride, but they don't live in the US. だよ? Ne? Fuck! I forgot to turn that thing off again. God damn it! I forgot again. I opened the thing to do it and I didn't. Oops. Did it ever load? I think that's the problem. I was waiting for it to load and then I forgot by the time it loaded. There you go. There we go, I fixed it. Now it won't run. Apologies, I forgot to turn it off again. This is an English version, but I don't know the words. Yay! Bye bye. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Nice eye. There we go. Now there's stairs here. There we go. I don't know what to do with this space. I guess I could use it for enchanting or something. Eventually, if I ever find books. I guess. Tsuna no wakusei sa. My hero. I love this song. It's so good. Alright, I was gonna gather the thing. Yay! And then the sun goes down. I don't know the word to the English version, but bye bye bye. Oh yeah, that's another spot I should build stairs. Yeah. Oh, they're not. Oh, I thought they were done, but they weren't. Bye bye bye. Birthday. I've gotten to hear this song performed so many times. It's good shit. It's good shit. It's really good shit, honestly. This song is good. I don't know how much longer I should go, guys. It's about 1 o'clock. I usually end around 3. But I don't know what else. But I have no idea what I'm doing. There you go. There you go. Bye bye bye. There we go. Now the two sides are connected. There you go. There we go! Yay! Am I just gonna sit here and mine for a bit? I guess so. More Miku! But this is the original. Well, actually, no, this is Dean. What am I on? This is Kakamine Dean. Alright, we're gonna try to not get lost. But I'm probably going to get lost. We're probably going to get lost, but like... We're gonna go to the mine shaft again. Well, we're probably gonna end up in the mine shaft because every time I dig one of these things, right? Every time I dig something here, like I dig a tunnel or something, eventually I end up in the mine shaft again. Because it's so big. This mine shaft is huge. It's huge. So what other things have been going on? Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll be drawing Mume Town. Oh, I showed you guys the sketch, but yeah. Tomorrow we'll draw Mume Town. And I'm also gonna draw Hanayo for Bon's Redeem from last week. That I didn't realize until like an hour after she redeemed it. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I might actually be later than I wrote on my schedule thing because I forgot I have a regular doctor appointment. But yeah, we'll probably still be around 11:30ish when I start. Usually my doctor says pretty fast. It's not really an issue. It's just a matter of if I'm running late to the doctor and also if the pharmacy's busy. Because then I might have to wait for them. Usually they're not, because they've just kind of opened when I go. So it's usually not a big deal. But every once in a while, they're a little busy. Just every once in a while. So, but it should be okay, it should be okay. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I'm probably maybe gonna see if I can make the hands sketch look a little better. I might also go with a classic and take a picture of my hands to get those Mume hands right. Because I can't seem to like wrap my head around what they're supposed to look like. Like I conceptually kinda know, but like I don't know how to form them with my own hands. How to make the hands look like hands with my own hands. You know? As artists do. But am I really an artist? It's a mystery. Don't actually take that like as a bad. I'm trying to be funny. It's not going so great. I still have to go through and post more and work on more clips. I'm almost done going through my birthday VOD. You guys, oh my god. It's so long. I think I just finished the Minecraft part. And I'm watching it at 1.25 speed. But I'm also at times I'm usually playing Minecraft or oh, see look, here we go. We found more of the mine shaft again. See, it doesn't matter where I dig. I'm gonna find the mine shaft again. See? Here you go. Every single time I dig through these freaking things, I make another tunnel. I find more of that goddamn mine shaft. God damn it. It's just, it's everywhere. Do you think now with these blocks that take more time, the deep slate, do you think gold tools are actually more useful outside of using them as bait for the pigs now? Because they probably take less time to break it, right? Maybe? I don't know. I was actually having that thought, like, literally yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, with the deep slate taking longer, maybe, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe, maybe the gold tools are actually kind of useful now? But that's a maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're already almost to the mine shaft again at the end of my tunnel. Should I dig the other direction too? Maybe? I found a decent amount of diamonds for just getting lost in a mine shaft. I've gotten so lost. I cannot believe I have not died on this server. I'm just gonna keep knocking on the door on my laptop, be like, no, don't let me die. This song is really good. This song is really good. Yeah, I actually thought that this was like the wall to something, like of some thingy. The first time I ran into it, I was like, oh, it's just new. It's gonna be annoying though, because it takes longer to break. So it makes this take longer. It's painful, pain peckle. But yeah, I found a decent amount of diamonds for basically just getting lost in the mine shafts repeatedly. I still can't believe that I found my way out every single time. It's wild. I have these like weird, and I really mean weird, ways of finding my way back. Usually it still does involve like walking around in a circle like repeatedly. I've walked, like there's one part where there's like two, what is it called? Two, spider spawners that were right next to each other. I think I destroyed one of them. And, but, when I went to I kept getting, like, walking in a circle, like, finding the other one. I was like, nope, this isn't the way. And then I walked the other way, and I'm like, nope, this isn't the way. This is not the way. Do you know the way? No, I clearly did not. I did not know the way. I don't know how to say it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh good, we're finally back at regular cobblestone. No more deep slate. I know that I think it's what, at old bedrock it becomes 100% deep slate. Needs to be more purple. I want to find amethyst. How do you find amethyst in the new server? アマシストはどうやって見つかるかわからないけど、紫から欲しい。紫から欲しいにゃ。欲しいにゃ。猫じゃないけどにゃ。If I were to be an animal VTuber, I probably would have been a cat though. I'm boring. I'm basic. Though I do that, like, whenever I say yeah, sometimes I go nya. Nya. So, I mean, it's more of a... It just kind of works rather than, like, I want... Okay, well, so it's partly I want to be... I like cats. If you had to pick one, chat, are you dog or cat team? I mean, for me, it's all... yeah, I like cats. Dogs are okay, but my thing with dogs is that they're just... They're too much for me. They're too much for me. They're like the extrovert pet, yeah? They're the extrovert type of pet. And I can't do that all the time. That's not what I want from a pet. I want a pet that just vibes. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that if that's your type, but I can't do with that kind. And I know that there are types of doggos that are more closer to nekos, picato. You know, and those ones are probably fine, but I also think there's something about cats in general that I think is just, for me, I think is cuter. Don't at me. I just think cats in general, like the look of them, I don't know. I think it's also down to the way cats look. I think they're cute. And I'm not saying dogs can't be cute, but that if I'm being honest, I think just cats are, you know, cuter. And it runs like ink, but I end up in a pastel pink. 8 years, I've forgotten how to say words. Release radar sometimes got my back, but sometimes it don't. Oh look, it's the mine shaft again. Every single time. I mean, actually, I expected it. It's not like I'm surprised. single time though. We're just gonna keep finding more parts of the mine shaft. It's so fun. Alright. It's like watercolors. Alright, this is where the next one has to be, because it's every 3 tiles. You do a 3x3 tunnel to get the best probability. That said, I think I've only found like one thing of what was it called? I think I've only found like one thing of diamonds this way. I think most of it has been... Oh, I should actually put this stuff down below too. Yeah. 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 We also have a student that often goes nya. Yeah, yes. Like they have a nya in their some of their words. It's a mood. Yeah, I should probably put some of these lower down. Drowned gurgles, don't do that. Zombie groans, don't do that either. Stop it, yamete. Oh, it's nighttime. I guess we're not going outside. Stupid things, I know. But this is one thing I don't want to overthink. Okay. Furnace crackles. Crackles. I almost just put 2 things of coal together. Like, what am I thinking that's gonna do? It's like I'm bonking like 2 stones together like unga bunga me something. I don't know. I need more pickaxes. I don't have any wood though, so I'd have to leave. And it's nighttime for like another few moments, so we're not gonna do that. Priorities. I think what I'll do is I'll move this one though. Colors, watercolors, watercolors. So we'll get this box. I'm gonna go downstairs. Wait, actually, I know what I should do, right? I should build stairs so that it's less painful every time I run down these godforsaken things. Right? Like, I kinda hate... Whoa. I kinda hate it every time I have to go down the stairs. I don't think I need this many, but you know. Whatever. We have to head so far. Okay. What? Like, I just kind of hate walking down these things. The way they... Oh, fucking... I just kind of hate walking down them the way they are. Right now. I just really do. See, I think I like the stairs. Ladders are... Ladders are fine. I think for me, I just prefer stairs. I don't even know why. Just a personal preference. I also don't have wood, so... I think it's also... Ah, fuck. I think it's also funnier, like, when you're running panickedly out of the, oops. Out of the mines. And you have to, like, Scooby-Doo run up the spiral staircase. It's funny. Alright, I think I gotta do this, though. Alright, I still gotta, It does mean that you have to have a more wide open, top because of this. Bendy, 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 because of this part. So this kind of is annoying, but you know. But like Scooby-Doo run, like, ah, Scooby-Doo music here. It's funny. Okay, oops. Oh, There we go. Alright, and I ever need to, I'll leave them here. There we go. There we go. You done? You're done. Good. Is it daytime yet? I think? Okay, I can go back and get wood now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. My house is nice. Not the prettiest, but that's what I needed to. I can get wood now. It's a party night. I needed one of these. I need one more of these. Doop. 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 Maybe I should put some wood over there. Let's take this with me. As emergency wood. Emergency wood. Whee! Ooh, ooh, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now I can build this stuff at the bottom of the stairs too. Down we go. Whee! Bum, bum, ba, da, da, ba, da. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of work on this off stream too because I'm crazy. Alright. I guess we can just like do here. This is probably fine, right? Box here. This here. No, not like that. No, no. Wait, is this a better... Oh, that's a better spot for this. I don't know why I dug it like this, but I did. That's all that matters in this matter. Alright, and there's your emergency stock. I'm gonna put these here because I don't want to lose them. Let's get lost. Not that I'm not already, but we're gonna go get lost. Hi, zombie. We're gonna dig this. But also, we might wander the mines after I find where this one goes. It'll be scary, but... Dekiru? Dekimasu. Dekimasu yo, dekimasu yo. Dekimasu yo, dekimasu yo. I should probably turn off the Minecraft music when I'm playing with other music playing. But that would be logical. You know? I'm not like that. You know what? I'm impatient. I'm just gonna go wander into the fucking mines. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna bring these with me. I'm gonna bring another thing. I'm gonna be stupid. We're gonna go. Let's go! Whee! Go! Okay. So as you can see, I put some stuff down so that I can find my way out. These thingies. Here's my way home. This is how I find my house. This visual here. Let's go get lost. For maybe about an hour. Yeah? Yeah. I remember I've been here. I mean, I've lit up a lot of it. I've lit up a lot of it. Like, a lot of it. I've lit up all of it that I've found. I've lit up. I've even stopped the spawners from working too. I've even stopped the spawners from working. The ones that I've found, I've gone and like tried to make it so that they stop spawning. I don't even know, like, there's so many. Also, there's this giant thing. I thought I saw an axolotl over here, but I didn't. I was wrong. So I kind of built a thing all the way over here. Let's try to cross to the other side. Oh no, I see diamonds. If I don't fall, I am a fucking god. Joey is calling it now when I'm gonna fall. He may be asleep, but he knows, he thinks I'm gonna fall. Okay. 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 I see the diamonds. We're very close. Why didn't I do this the first time instead of like building a path? Why didn't I just do this? Why am I like this? Okay. See? I can do this. I can do this. Okay. I got this. Ta-da! I'm safe. I'm safe! I found more diamonds! 4, but diamonds! Ta-da! I'm good at Minecraft. I didn't fall. I didn't die. I got all of my stuff. I got the diamonds I was looking. I should probably really do this way. This actually kind of makes me nervous. This actually makes me a little nervous. I can do it. I'm still nervous. Should I see what's on the other side? Na, na, na. I should see what's on the other side, shouldn't I? Nah. Nah. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't look like there's much. There we go. Ta-da! I did it. I went to get the diamonds and back. And I didn't die. I totally scared myself there. Ah! I haven't died yet on this account, on this server. I'm a Minecraft god. I'm good at video games. There's more diamonds! I want them! How can we get them? How can I get them? They're really close to the lava is the problem to this one. They're actually like really close to the lava. Wow! Hi, Chronic! We are mining. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I could just... How are you, Chronic? I'm trying not to eat shit. I don't know how I put those there. Hi, Deadpool. Hello. You're good. I see. そうそうそうそうそう。最近ね、今日ね、もっと日本語を使えばいいなと思ってるから、まあちょっとだけマイクラのことも日本語にもちょっと話してるから。Boa! Thank you for the boa. Boa, ありがとうね。はい。あ、これじゃ違う。はい。ダイヤ見つけたー。お、箱？お、よいしょ。今日はもっと最近思ってるんだ。なんかもっと日本語が使えばいいなと思ったんだけど、いつもなんかちょっと怖いから。わー、そっかがとからがは正直私は覚えてない。I'm lost. 道が迷ったー。やばい。ここどこ？あ、ここどこ？あ、ラバー？水？はい、大丈夫。はい、じゃあはい違う。はいOh, fudge! I've been here before, but I never went past this way. Let's go. 行きまーす。行くぞー。行くぞー。Oh, jingle chat, hold on. Let me light this up. Wait. Yeah. I have a Udu charm on my phone. And it's very loud, but you guys heard it on my birthday stream because I had it on my birthday. I bought it before my birthday stream. And so when I would move my phone around, because I had to for like whatever I was doing, you'd hear it. And I was like, I could like add it as a redeem, and I thought it would be funny. 面白そうな、リンリン。リンリンリンリン。チリンチリン。チリンチリン。それにね、昨日じゃなくて、土曜日の子供ね。あれのチリンチリンって何？ポケットの中に、携帯が持ってるから、so she actually noticed that I had the little bell, because she's like, what's that little ringing noise? And I was like, oh, my phone is going my shoulder. She was like, oh, Udu! And she's like, Pokemon好きの? I'm like, yes? Of course I like Pikachus and Pokemons. I've been playing Pokemon since before you was born. Like, literally though. She's young. ちっちゃいなんだよ。生まれた前に私がポケモンやってるから、もちろんだよ。ポケモンが好きなその子に。Oh, this is Rika? Oh, this is Rika. Hololive Rika. No, I don't want to be in there. I want to get to the other side of the... どうです。Scary. 怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖いよ怖いよ怖いよ怖いよ。死にたくない死にたくないね。このサバで死ぬことがないからまあハードモードじゃないけどハードモードじゃないけど This is not a hard mode world, but I've not died yet. And I am not exactly wishing to change that. I'm sorry. ごめんね。この中に銀のあれ。怖い。ごめんね。あれが。I really hate them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. They're actually like my least favorite thing. Wait, Oopa Loopa. Hi. Huh? Where are you? No, come here! Oh shit. I want you! Hold on. Priorities. Hold on. Where'd he go? Oopa Loopa-chan! ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。I need to make. No. Oopa Loopa, don't be there. I need to make a source block. Ah! How do I... 欲しいんだ! Oopa Loopa. How do I do this? Am I gonna have to find a source block? Oh god, this is scary. Kawaii. And I can't like... Oh no. I gotta hurry. Oopa.全色見つけた。全色見つけた。ウーパルーパー。じゃ帰ろう。帰ります。ウーパルーパー新しい家に紹介します。紹介します。 回ろう。ここですか？はい、ここです。はい。この辺で、あ、はい、見つけた。はい。帰りまーす。帰りまーす。帰りまーす。going home。行ってきまーす。おい。これ。これ。はい。ウーパルーパ、ウーパルパ。青ウーパルーパ以外すべて見つけました。でも青ウーパルーパは完全じゃなくて何でしたっけ？ You can't. Blue Oopa Loopas only are from breeding now. They don't spawn no more. This guy's not blue. This guy's like cyan. Oh. Look at him! Oopa doopa. Oopa doopa. Oopa doopa. Ah! Enderman, go away! Leave my garden! Alex Pro! Oh shit! Thank you for following, Alex Pro. Thank you. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Ah. Ah. So what do we do next? We gotta find tropical fish so that I can breed them, yeah? What counts as tropical fishies? Also, I got 31 diamonds. What? I should make another one of these. No. Sizable Leviathan. Leviathan. Sizable Leviathan. Okay. Okay. Now what? We gotta find food for my Oopas. I gotta find food for my Oopas. My Oopa Doopas. Because they can't eat this. Because they need it to be living. Is it raining? Ame. So I need to find these are not tropical, right? These are not tropical. How can I guarantee I can find tropicals? These are not, you guys are not, right? Yeah, that's a bucket of salmon. I ain't going to eat shit. I mean, I can try. Let's try. The ocean, but I live nowhere near an ocean. You guys eat this? They will eat it! Well, they'll attack it. I don't think that counted as eating it, though, guys. Well, look, they were hungry, but it wasn't their kind of fish. You were hungry. Oopa doopa. お腹すいたからね。I'm gonna have to go and explore to find the ocean. Fudge! I'm scared. How can... I mean, I guess I could follow the river. Yeah. Should I just... I guess once it stops raining, maybe we could just follow the river for a while? See if I find the ocean. I guess that's what I could do. I don't know if today though. I just want to, but the thing is, I'm gonna need a lot of it, right? Cause if I want to try to get blue Oopa Loopa, like as a joke, I need a lot. The chance of it is very rare. So I'm gonna need a lot of Oopa Loopa food. Is there a way to like get tropical fish, but also like, what is it? Like breed them or something? Alright, it's time for murder. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet death? Are you ready to meet God? Are you ready to meet God, chickens? There's like 40,000 eggs. You'll be fine. I have enough to repopulate it. Are you ready to meet God? I could probably kill every single one and still get a decent amount back. Oh, whoops. Whoops. You come in here, you choose death! Nah, I think I'm actually done now. Yeet! The eggs! This is a lot of fucking eggs. Holy crap, that's a lot of eggs! That's a lot of eggs! There you go. Are you ready to meet God over here too? I need leather, damn it. You ready to meet God? They're scared. Get ready to meet God, guys. Alright. Who's hungry? Now they're all happy to see me. I think this is hilarious that you just like murder them and then they see food and they just kind of come over and they're like, food? Food? The piggies I won't kill yet. There's not enough of them. There we go. Alright, I gotta get rid of the rest of these seeds. Okay. I think I'm settled. Oh yeah, those sheepies. Let me do the sheepies too. Hold on. Sheepy! Sheep. They don't get to die. They're all pretty settled. I think I don't actually need to feed them either. It's a good thing you don't gotta feed them unless you want to breed more. There's kind of a lot of them. And I'm kind of worried about what I'm gonna do if I want to try to really move them. Because I kind of want to give Horsey, like, his own pen. You know? Horsey's kind of cramped in there with all the sheep. And the sheep could use their own home, right? But I don't really know where to build it yet. So I haven't done anything about that yet. I mean, at least I can hold the horsey in the pen. I guess I can... well, it's about 2 o'clock. Let's just take it easy with the last bit. And, before I end stream, we're gonna, just try to build a pen for the sheep then. Just for the sheepies, so that they have their own, area. And they have to be above ground, otherwise, yeah... then they don't get enough food. They don't feed enough because it doesn't grow fast enough to deal with them. Alright, kinda wanna build theirs out of oak. Okay. There we go. And then with maybe some spruce here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And then... what else do I need? Alright, I need my, fences. And I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need my doors. And this. Okay. Okay. And I'll need to get my lead when I move them, but we'll get there later. Okay. Oh hey, it's Bolton again. Hi, Bolton. Bolton again, but I can't really hear her very well because of the whole, like, noise of the rain. Can I sleep? Yeah. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build this way for the sheep pen. So, I also need my shovel, because I'm gonna flatten this out. And I should start flattening it first, so that way the grass has time to grow while I'm working on the rest of it. They're gonna get to be tall. Sheep are tall. But yeah, this should hopefully keep them far enough away that they're not as, like, fat next to my fucking ear. And that should help a lot, honestly. And then after that, we'll probably find someone to say hello to. Dayone, dayone. Right. 羊のために羊のために家を作る。はい。The piggies have their house. The cows have their house. Now it's time for the sheep to have their own house. Mostly so they stop in my ear. Oops. You know, why do a lot of Hololive song? Like, I know that they're a Japanese company, but don't you think it's kind of funny that even though they've got English singers, they sing a lot of Japanese? ちょっと面白いね。ホロライブ EM にも日本語の歌詞をホロライブ EM の曲がね日本語の歌詞がいっぱいあるんだ。ちょっと面白そうだよ。だよね。ちょっと面白そう。Oh no, I like to have a little space to walk around on. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted. They need a lot of space because they're fucking hungry all the time. I kind of want it so that normally I can kind of still see my, maybe like this? Wait, I need to build down a bit. Chichaiこうやってこうやってはいこれだけでダメ小さすぎから小さすぎそれとはいOh wait, no, I wanted to do this with other blocks. Oops, forgot, 忘れたあーやばいこれこうやってじゃないこうやってThere you go like that and then I want I'm gonna need one more damn it Oops. I don't know how to count. Yes. Fine. Yes. Okay. Fine. Yay. There we go. Ugh. Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. Ow! Hey, bitrate! Don't do that. Am I good? I think we're good. No? See the bitrate. The bitrate's freaking out. I'm sorry. I know it's out of my control, but I'm still really sorry. There you go. Okay. Oh, right. These don't mesh like that. Damn it. Oops! Oops. Like that. That should be fine. I know technically it counts as like being in the fence, but like... What was that? I don't see a notification for that. Guess I forgot to put on, Hold on. Let me get rid of that. I forgot to turn on Streamlabs. Oops. Is that a... Oh. Oh, you're already banned. That's why. Go away, bot! We don't want you here. Anyway. There you go. Sheep pen. Sheep pen. Sheep pen. Looks big enough for them to eat. Okay. Looks big enough for them to be able to eat decently. Yeah? Oh. Looks crooked. Oh, it's because of this. I see. I see. Like, I already banned the bot. Why is he coming here? Like, you're already banned, bro. Oh no, it's crooked now. Oh no. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. It can't be left like this. Atari, tsuki o mitatte mitari. Na no ni, naganda titori. Mama nande na. えりてるさな神様はいごちそうさまのために配分のために Why is it? Oh, it still looks crooked because of the thing. 泣いてるよ Okay. There we go. I built a sheepy house. We're gonna move them. We're gonna go move the sheepies. I need one more spruce log. So of course I'm gonna end up with an odd number left. It's fine. Alright, we gotta put the dirt in the dirt box. Okay. And I'm gonna need some wheat. Some wheat. There you go. I need to go put this down. Oh, and I need my lead so I can put my horse and keep it still. Oh shit, it's getting close to night. Oh, I need to actually deal with this too. Oh no, I did it a different way. Here. Kinda liked it. There you go. Alright, so I need to put some lights. だよさてその選択はあなたに笑顔ままでねぎてるかな There we go. Okay, hold on. Let's do it here instead of there. There we go. So next, I should probably put a back door because... Actually, I guess it's not really a big deal. Alright, sheep! You gotta wait till morning to do this. Hold on. Then we're gonna move them. And then... Actually, let me tie the... Hold on. We'll do this first. We're gonna go tie my horse up. Hey, Caramel! Caramel, Caramel. Come here. Come here. There you go. Everybody else! Follow me! Come on! Miss you, love you, darling. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come here! Come here, come here! Oh, I missed a couple blocks. It's fine. Now stay there. Okay. Half the way, part of the way there. Alright, guys. More of you. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One at a time. One at a time. Guys, this is the problem. Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay. There we go. Alright, almost there. Hey. 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 Hey, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Not my most thought through of plans. Come here. Come here. No, not the bow. No, guys, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Woo! There we go. Hi, Caramel. Now it's just for you. Now this whole pen is just for the horse. Horse is finally allowed to have space. Finally, horse only space. Are you happy? I hope you're happy, Caramel. You can now run free. Thanks. Yeah. Now let's see. Oh, I can let the other ones out. There you go. Now they're further away from my freaking house. I could probably build a door here or something, or a door here. I don't know. But I have space. Baby. Hi, Caramel. How's it going? They don't actually eat hay barrels, do they? The sheep. I did it. I did it. Progress. So now... That's it. That's all I needed to do, huh? That's all I was going for today. That was actually more than I was planning to go for. Let's do... I mean, like, goal-wise. I didn't know what else to do, really. So we got Doggo. I've got most of the animals too now. I got a lot of the animals. So I guess my next goal will be to I should probably put a box out here for the shears or something. My next goal will probably be to like what's it called? Find some food for my axolotls. So maybe next time we'll go hunting. Make sure my respawn point is set. That took really long. So yeah, we got a house for my chickens, for my cows, for my piggies, and for my sheepies now. And we've completed 4 mappies at slightly zoomed out. Nice. Nice. Got my map box. Got my dirt box. We didn't find... Look, and we have found all the 5 axolotl colors that naturally occur. Ain't that fun? I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's save and quit. Alright. それね、まあ、今終わりますから。はい。まあ、ちょっと早いんだけど、はい、終わります。だから、レイドやります。そう。はい。じゃあ、これを閉めると、はい、ここに行きます。はい。誰が、行きます。誰に行きますか？Astra is drawing rat. Misty is playing Debbie Daylight. 誰がいいかな誰がいいかなもっと、まあ、そうそうそうそう。はい。We're gonna go say hi to Astra. And that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for joining me. Sadly, well, we got one clear, and I got my top. So, that's good, that's good. And, oh, you did a bunch of these, and I forgot to mark that I did them. Thanks for stopping by, as always. You guys are honestly, like, it really does mean a lot when you guys stop by. Like, you guys have no idea. So for a while, I really worried about, like, was it even worth, like, starting the stream? Sometimes, like, I didn't know if I had the energy. And even though, you know, everybody's nice and quiet and not too distracting during raid, I appreciate you guys stopping by, and it really does mean a lot. We're gonna go say hi to Astra. She's drawing the rat. I'm gonna draw Mume tomorrow, so I hope you guys can stop by. Oops, that's not Astra. And yeah, like legit, if you guys didn't stop by, like I probably would have quit a long time ago. But thank you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for draw stream. Bye.